What's up, everybody? Hello, Randy and Booted and Kadu. What's up? How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I was up so late last night. I think I went to sleep at 4, and then I woke up at like 10 because apparently I hate myself. But I was trying to figure out like cool things to do for the sub alerts involving a certain, dog. So I don't know if anyone wanted to try that out. You can see what's happening. Incredible. I'm so glad, Booted. Yes, we're doing some Red Dead. I'm excited. I've missed Arthur. Armor, hello. How are you feeling today? How are you doing? It is wonderful as always to see everybody. Let's just jump in to some Red Dead. I think we left off at a pretty intense part. This is scaring me a little bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna lose my mind because it didn't say resume game. There's no way that if you're logged out of like a gaming thing that it would start over your game, right? Like there's zero chance of that happening. Right? Right? This is... It logged me out when I went to log into it just now to pull it up. It was like, oh, sign in, like we couldn't automatically sign you in. So I was like, okay, and then I reset my password, and then now we're here. So I'm logged in. Is this where we were? I thought we were in a wash. Wait, and I forgot. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Things are fine. We are not in crisis mode. But I really didn't think we made... I thought we were in like a country place. Were we not? Supposed to be my most swollen and painful tomorrow. Oh no, Armor. I'm so glad that you're here. Hopefully you are feeling better. And Beep, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? You know what I'm actually really sad about is I tried to figure out how I could wear a cowboy hat and stream. But these headphones are a little big. But it would have been cool. But oh no. If I just balance it the whole time. It's like isn't this hat cool? I got this hat at a job. A modeling job, and it was we can play with it on for a little. How crazy does this look? Pigtails, headphones, hat. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Just hold it there and let Hudson play. I should just do that. Boots the most moddy mod. Let's see how this... Oh, you know why this is working better? Because my pigtails are holding up the headphones. I was trying to do this with my hair down, and it was even crazier than this is. I wish that this wasn't so, you know, we just... All right. We'll try it. Everything sounds all echoey. Very strange. All right, also, volume check. How's the game sounding? Is everything sounding okay? You look good in a hat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean... No. Your weapon is in poor condition. Maintain... Okay, see that... maintain by pressing... By pressing that? By pressing what? What? What is this trying to say to me? Where are my weapons again? Ugh. I always have to relearn the entire game when I play this. They all play so differently. It is a very good hat. Thank you, Beep. Arthur Morgan. Can't really hear the game, but not much is happening. Yeah, I didn't know I had this turn. Why does it keep telling me about my bounty? Also, where is everybody? I'm feeling a little out of sorts because I have no idea what's happening in Arthur's world right now. I feel like he was doing stuff without us, and I don't know.
So we keep heading east. Is that the plan?
Okay, are we leaving?
Where do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Well, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible.
Join the commune. I think if you use the wheel where you look at your guns. Oh.
This is lying low. Turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it.
Perfect.
We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
Game could be louder. Okay, let me...
We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Just a second.
Damn right it will.
Just a minute.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here.
Have to wait for this man to stop speaking.
Okay. Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous. And how are we gonna do that? I don't know.
Oh.
Dancing?
Okay,
Looks like
I
turned
think
into
that little area
goddamn
that I
apple.
found
You
before
have turned into my son.
is...
You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Sure, this can wait.
I'm just watching Arthur live his life. Okay, so the place that we were going... Wait, are we going somewhere right now? Where's my horse? Okay, first off... Hello, sweet pony.
Are we riding there?
Select an item, push in any direction. Okay. Okay, let me, okay, what did he just get out? Binoculars? Put that away.
Are we going then?
Okay, just hold on, bro. Hold on. Because what is even happening right now? Where are any of my weapons? Okay, wait, let me... Oh no, I can't lean back. My headphones. They're sticking out. Swear if you say it's loud during gunfights. I do not remember the buttons. It's been so insane actually having to play... Wait. So... Score volume? Maybe? Maybe. I may have volunteered your services last night. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for bringing that up, Booted. I totally forgot to ask about that. When I was playing, I was playing for, 8 hours, to be fair, but, at some point after the halfway mark, or at the halfway mark, then the audio started getting, super delayed, which was weird. I didn't do anything to try to fix it, because, I don't know how, but...
I thought you meant now, Arthur.
Okay, literally chill and let me remember how to get on the horse. Okay, we also need to clean the baby. I'm really scared of accidentally punching the horse.
You okay, boy?
I've done that before. We all know that. It's a traumatizing thing. Okay, please let this be it. Please.
Come on, pal.
Whew. Alright, well, I don't know how to get to where we're going.
So
Where's
where
his
we
hat?
going? Come on.
Where's his hat? Oh, look! There's all my weapons I was looking for. Where is my hat? No way I would ever make this man leave anywhere without his hat.
New spot to camp.
There we go.
We're packing up.
If I'm wearing a hat, then Arthur needs to wear a hat.
Fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made at Valentine.
Yeah, move, fam. Why are you
that
so
didn't
close to
sound
me?
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot
Okay,
of animals,
I had to have the
know where
cap
we are
card
by now.
added twice. One is a video source in OBS and one is an audio source. Okay, let me screenshot this because I'm not gonna remember that. Is he not following me? Are we supposed to go a different way? Why don't you just tell me where the F I'm supposed to go? Waypoint. Doesn't that tell me how to get there?
So, we're heading south?
We're heading
Yeah.
south. How about you stop being such an
Area called
idiot?
Dewberry Creek. Dutch
Oh.
wants us to give it a look.
I thought
Make
he
sure
was
it's
being
clear and a
smart
good
with
place
me.
to lie low
I forgot
for
how
a while.
pretty this game
I've only
is.
known him a few
Look
months,
at this.
but the way he talks,
Look at
I never
this.
thought I'd see him wanting to head
Keep
south.
the accent for the
Right.
next 8 hours.
And I know by now.
Imagine.
there ain't
It would
no
sound so
lying
crazy.
low.
And then if
Too many
anyone
of
who's
us to
actually
die.
from the South came in, they'd be like,
There ain't no way
what?
Dutch is gonna just
probably how like
hide
you
away
sound
to
when I
cave
do
somewhere.
English
Goes against
accents. Or how you
everything he
feel when I
stands
do
for.
English accents.
That'd be admitting we're nothing more than Low down
Yay to not punching horses.
Which
It's true.
we are.
Alright, let's let
You
them.
don't have to tell me.
You go into cinematic mode. Crazy. I gotta give him Mr. Beat on this 30th from. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so cool! Mr. Beat. That was awesome. I agree. Keep the accent. Sessions, what's up? How are you? We're keeping it country western today. It is such a pretty game. I love it. They're being awful quiet.
Whoa!
Whoa! Like, what are you yelling at? What are you yelling at? Do I need to go out of cinematic mode? I don't think they know what they're doing. If you want to, feel free to message me about the Switch stuff. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will be. I screenshot what you said so I
So where
remember
does it
to
end? Where does what end?
follow up with
Moving,
you about it.
running.
Dutch don't see it as right.
Also, I wore this
Call it what
top
you want.
because it's kind of like
I don't know.
corset-y, which I feel like also
Before,
fits in with the
Putting
vibe
up
of when
time
we
and
go into
distance
town,
between
right?
you and the problem, eventually,
But it makes me feel like I
went
have to
away.
take really deep
And this
breaths
is a
because it's just
big
constant pressure on your like rib
Now.
cage.
With these Pinkertons,
My lungs.
better paid bounty hunters.
Tony, what's up? How
That's for
are
sure.
you? It's so good to see you.
Maybe the price
How's
on
your
our
day
heads
going?
got too big.
Yeah.
Love the hat.
They
Well,
certainly
thank
got
you.
money behind them.
It totes fits
They've
the
got
vibe. It's
Cornwall's
very
money
cute.
behind
Please
it
don't
for
pass out.
one,
Imagine
which
if I just like
guarantees even more trouble.
on hour 6, I just face plant. That's how I feel every Christmas. Okay. How far away are we? Goodness. Let's keep it trucking. Calls ambulance. Oh. Pretty, pretty. Also, when did this game come out? Did it come out a while ago?
Easy.
How about if you pay attention to where you're going, bruh? I'm going pretty crazy. Oh no. 2018? Oh, it's not that old. I thought it was like 10 years old. It's like, these are
I
really
think
good
that must be
graphics
it
for
up
being
ahead.
10 years
The
old.
old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Just getting ready to go
Yeah,
location
it
scouting.
does.
Ooh, for what?
Ain't sure to be the best in the rain neither.
What are you scouting for?
Let's take a look around.
Are you okay? Oh, he's going to the right place. He just took off so suddenly. And I don't like that he thinks he knows where we're going better than I know where we're going.
I see something over there.
So this, everyone, if I was to give you a tour of Arizona, we call this a wash. Oh, we're doing this again. Weird, it must not have saved last time. Okay. Maintain, wait. Ugh, goodness gracious. No better time to clean your gun than when you're investigating a dead body. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. Short film music video. That's sick, Tony. Have so much fun with that. Cool. Cool. Alright, we'll just take this one out.
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur.
He's been shot. Woo. Walking on
There's
his
a camp
body.
just up ahead.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm remembering
ready for
what happened
business.
now. There's
All right,
those.
Charles, let's go.
Remember there.
Take a look.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Look, here it is.
Oh my gosh, Arthur, Morgan, put your
Place looks
guns away.
Let's have a look around and make sure.
Anyway, remember there's the mom and the daughters? Take these canned goods, sir. Oh my gosh, it's slipping off my... Canned sweet corn. Nothing like canned sweet corn.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming.
I was watching
Be
90 Day Fiance,
Man, be
and
careful.
there's a couple on there, and one is an American and one is European. And the European girl was like, well, they're celebrating Thanksgiving together. And then the American guy was like, oh yeah, we need to get a bunch of canned cream corn.
Sure.
And then
Someone's
she
still
was
here.
like, oh, I've never heard of that.
ain't no-
So Europeans, do you not have cream corn? I've also
Okay.
always been told that I'm great at
Okay.
storytelling. I get to the point really quickly. It doesn't
Come
take
out
me a
of that.
long time to get there. I don't get distracted. It's one of my strong
okay?
suits.
You don't mean no harm.
First Red Dead was 2010. They just re-released one on as a port. Very disappointed. Would have loved a remake with additional. How does this guy think he knows more than you? You're the one with the mini map.
Shada, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
No better time to clean your gun than when you're investigating a dead body.
Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land. Go.
I like all
Get
sweet
the
corn,
hell
fresh
outta
canned,
here.
frozen, all good. Cream corn also sounds kind of gross, but so does cream
Men,
spinach.
last night.
Cream spinach?
Where did
I've
they
never
take
heard
it?
of that. Cream
Ain't no
corn is
business of ours.
bomb though. That's the
I don't
only
even
way I would
speak
eat
their
corn
language.
when I was
It's tough
younger.
and dense as all
I
that.
still don't really love
Come
corn,
on, Arthur.
but cream corn is fire.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Let's
What
go, boy.
what are we doing? All right, we're just following Charles.
There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
I don't see
This
nothing
way.
neither. How's he so good at tracking?
What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks.
What
We
would
should be
he
moving
rather us
camp,
do?
Not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well,
You literally don't even
maybe
know
you
me.
don't know me as well as you think you do.
Like I said, don't act like
Wait a second. Just want to look closer here.
don't act like you know me.
Okay. Looks like they go down this
Wait,
way.
what looks like cauliflower cheese? What is cauliflower cheese also?
So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch in.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Ooh,
Wait, just
a misty
Let me make
lake.
sure this is right.
Make sure, yeah. Are we just walking into the lake, friend?
Continues
Oh,
along the shore here. So you were saying...
What's that?
Bastards told
A
me they
snake?
killed Mac.
Oh,
Said it right in front of Jack.
I would go swimming with a snake, if
kid.
it wouldn't bite me.
It's gonna be tough for
I
him.
feel like that'd be fun.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
Ah.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
All right, they're
You
gonna
reckon
go
you'd be able to slip in and
cinematic
out?
mode.
Oh,
Black
well,
ketchup,
if it's John's
melted
idea,
cheese
it
over
must be
cauliflower. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of that in my life.
good.
Victor, hello,
He
how are
disappeared
you?
on
It's so good to see you.
But Jack was real young, a long while.
Hola. I hate
Hold
cauliflower.
Let me check this.
hate cauliflower, but cauliflower cheese adds cheese to the
carry on
mix, so
along
I
this
love it.
trail.
You know what's also actually really good
saying before.
that you might not think would be
did?
good, but is really
We
good?
was family, you know? Guess
When
I
they do
still
the
ain't
like
fully forgiven
buffalo
after that.
chicken wings, but cauliflower. So like buffalo cauliflower wings. It's actually really good because it's just
There's a camp
drenched.
up
It's
ahead.
just cauliflower drenched in the buffalo sauce.
Whoa.
It's really good.
Seems
Oops.
deserted. Let's take a look.
Anyway, yeah, it's really good. I've never heard of cauliflower with cheese though. Cauliflower is okay. You just have to put it in a lot of sauces, you know, because it's no. Don't hit your horse. Stop. No one
Where is this
said
guy?
to tie
I
the
don't know.
horse.
But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
I wonder if we're gonna stay here now. Also, it's crazy.
This looks like our feller, Charles.
Oh wow, I didn't even see him. Arthur saw
Cut
him
him free
before
and let's
me.
get out of here.
Can't take buffalo sauce. Too hot for me, but I do hear they're good. Oh my gosh, buffalo wings are really yummy. Wow, I actually really want that now too.
What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight. Hell no! You ain't getting our ransom.
How do I do the thing? How do I do the eagle eye?
Hell, doesn't look like it.
Where's this other asshole? Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Holy mother. I'm not hitting your horse, I'm only hitting you. You suck for even putting your horse in danger like this. I can't believe you would ever. What kind of an evil person. Oh my gosh, my horse can't even run. Okay. Where? Where's the last guy? Where is he? Wait, what?
That's them dealt with. You get him untied. I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Wait, what?
Hier drüben! Machen Sie mich los!
Time to loot. Tootin' lootin'.
He looks in some pain then.
Ketal means what's up, I think. Right? Ketal. Hello, what's up? What's up with Red Dead? Hola, Ketal. Oh,
I thought you wanted to get this over with, Arthur.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wish. No habla español, Victor. Unfortunately,
Cut him
I
free.
don't
Let's get him back.
know it.
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
That was right? But Red Dead is
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay.
Bien.
Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
return the settler to his family. Alright, how? Also, I kind of want to loot these hoes. Take some of their alk. And... oh, I hate that it doesn't just like... Cauliflower is like the carrier of sauce. Your dead-eye meter has to be filled. It looks like it's enough, but I can't remember the button. I can't either. And I feel like it also just told me the button, and I... Imagine, don't you kind of feel like people who were doing this, like if this was a real life occurrence back in the day, don't you think they probably had to be like a bit, like they kind of were probably a little bit of psychopaths? To just be like manhandling dead bodies like that, don't you think you have to be a little crazy to do that all the time? For real? Where's clean? B. Wow, I would not mind waking up
Come
here.
on. I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yeah.
Don't you speak that German to me. Oh my gosh! I forgot how much I love this game. It makes me so happy. Look at us. This music, unmatched. Amazing. This view, unmatched. Can't you just feel the crispiness of the air? Smell the dirt in the trees. No.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men
Wie
back
bitte?
there, why did they take you?
Papa's trunk, what's up?
Meiner Familie gehört
Welcome
ein
in. How are you
Sie
doing?
wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
It's good to see you.
How did someone even
Howdy,
come up
howdy.
with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie?
Yeah,
Vielen Dank.
is he just roasting
Wie
German
haben
as
Sie
a
sie
language?
gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English.
I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. I'm just a simple cowboy, is all. What's up, Buttercup? Ah! Rockin' cow. You know, I just felt like today was a day I had to really get in character. I really wanted to just channel the essence of. I almost said Morgan Wall. Arthur Morgan. Wow, we're just out here killing birds. Wild. Wait, who is this guy? He's not gonna get me, is he? We'll avoid him just in case. I forgot. I'm remembering that this game doesn't, what's it called? Move you out of the way of obstacles. Are they back here? Nope. Wait, where are they? Hello? Where are they? I thought they were right here. Ah! Are they gone? Am I crazy? Oh. Well, why did you stop waypointing me? I feel like they were not this far back before. Did they just clean up everything and go into hiding? Weren't they all up in this space right here?
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen.
Why are we
Meine
rushing?
Lieblinge.
That's too
Meine
bad.
Herz allerliebst. Oh, wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Wunderbar.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This
My
place
favorite
ain't safe.
thing about German
Get out of
is
here.
Ja, alles klar.
Vamos.
well, really everything, but also
was
that
gesehen.
Germany is
Moment,
called Deutschland. That's so
Dankeschön.
cute.
Thank you.
Danke.
Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Dank. I thought it was Danke.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Deutschland. German tickles me.
Right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
The combination of my like 6 hours of sleep and this corset are making me yawn a bunch. A few days later, have they done that before? Okay, just leave it alone. I do love this camp. I'm so excited to experience it because it looks really pretty. And we're right by the water. You have acquired. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Complete chapter 2. Gang, gang. That makes us 22% of the way through. One of 90 challenges done and 25% of total completion. Doing well. Okay. Let's explore how cute this camp is. First of all, does he need to eat? Ooh, look at the sun coming in through the trees. Super pretty. It would be.
Oh, hey, Arthur. What you want, Micah?
Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother.
Just being civil.
Hello
Like,
there.
do you think everyone just
You really
smelled
are a very
awful
charming
though?
man,
Also,
aren't you?
I'm not trying to be charming,
How do you mean?
brother.
Ignore that.
Oh, okay.
I won't pretend ignorance. I know just what you mean. I don't know.
What's up, friend?
You behaving there, O'Driscoll?
I'm not no Driscoll, sir.
Oops.
Sure. How are the horses?
Okay. I mean, well, but they could be better.
What do you
I'm
mean?
worried. They've been through a lot.
Why can't I look
If
at
I had
this?
some burdock root, just a couple, I could knock up a poultice. Could keep
Where's he
'em well,
going? Why
cure
is he
some
moving?
ailments.
Some burdock root?
Yes, that works best.
Okay. If I see some, I'll bring it you.
Plenty of bad things that we've all.
Well,
All
thank
right.
you, sir.
Don't take Dutch's patter about.
Aww. I was asked for some burdock root. Where would I find? Where does one find burdock
We're
root?
doomed. Just like
Look
every
at my
other
good
creature.
baby. Alright, is this? No. Hello, sweet snookums. Probably couldn't smell them past your hosting back
Done,
then.
boy.
That sounds awful. Sounds awful. Mayor, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Do do do.
Okay
do,
there,
do.
boy.
Boy. Alright, I think he deserves to have his saddle off of him for a little bit. He's been. Oh, H. I can't see. I'm so blind.
Just getting this off you, boy.
Boy. Drop. Oh, we can't put it on there. I just have to literally drop it on the ground. Okay, well this is good because I did want to see where my camp is. Should we trim the beard a bit? I think it's time. I don't like him fully clean shaven though. I don't think that's his look. I don't think that's his vibe. But this is looking crazy, so maybe I want something in between 3 and 4. I want a 3.5. You know? If somebody tries to knock you off the horse and take your horse, just whistle, the horse will stop and throw them. I tried to shoot them, ending up losing a horse and have to chase it down to get my horse back. Okay, amazing. Thank you so much, Papa. I appreciate that because I would scream if someone ever tried to take my horse. Even though the game already took my horse. What if we just... Okay. We're just gonna We're gonna go here. I think that's fine. And then, does he need to change? What season are we in? Where are we? What's going on? Should we sleep a little bit? Let's sleep. No, actually, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to. But I do want to maybe change weapon locker. Sorry. Do do do. Too soon. It hurts too much. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out a way to lean back because just sit very stiffly. Okay. Can I clean these right now? Okay. Never mind. Wow, I need to get a Dr. Pepper. You know what? Whatever. He's fine. You have no outfit suitable for hot or cold weather on your horse. Cool. Love that. That's great. We don't even really need clothes for hot and cold weather, do we?
Good morning.
Goodbye. Oh, I wonder if I even... You know, where are my guns? Are they in the saddle? Do I have to do it over here? I need to clean these stupid guns? Alright, whatever. I'll just do it next time in the middle of a mission. Let's get it booted. Drop everything now. Meet me in the OMB. Hurry up, hurry up, be up, hurry up, be up, be up, be up. Walk a little faster, Arthur Morgan, please.
Morning,
go
Arthur.
fast. Ooh, then he takes off the new
How
style.
you doing, old friend?
Yeah, can we talk?
It's funny. Us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur.
You have a nice voice.
We're
Have you ever
trying to
considered
reform
singing?
society to a kinder,
You know what? I've thought about it a little bit,
Of
Randy.
course,
Just
there's
a little
gonna
bit.
be casualties.
We're thieves.
This game's in my top 5. Might be due for replay. Do it, Mayor. Do it, do it. A game and music stream. Glad to see I wasn't the only one with the compulsion to speak in the accent when playing that game. Oh.
Old
Oh.
Jose says that there's a trick around here. I reckon it's
Wow.
full of
All right. Doop 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 doop. Where are we going? Oh my gosh, my horse has its blanket on, or saddle, I mean.
Old girl, come on down. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Whoa. Who's he talking ish to? Wow, this white horse is beautiful. Oh. See, I love my horse, but I also want just like an insanely beautiful one. Okay, also first, peppermints. I love giving horses peppermints. So cute. Box of mango. Look at the new, that's my dog Hudson. All of the sub alerts now have Hudson. All of them. Every single one of them. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Mango, for the resub. Let's go. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Let's get it. Okay, so once again, I am stuck here wondering where the F my guns are. I don't know.
Arthur, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm coming. Where are you?
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me
You
and
to
the
get
old
out when we
folks.
literally just got
Before
here?
any of them back there. Oh, there was us.
Okay, wait. I need to go.
and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well
I need
finding
to get that
spot,
Dr.
Arthur.
Pepper.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and
Okay,
soupy as
you guys
this
get to
air
watch
is.
this. I'll be right back.
Might
I'm
even
gonna
do
get
your
that Dr.
whistling
Pepper
pipes some good, Jose.
so I can
I
stop
was once in
yawning.
this country with Bessie.
Alright, just a sec.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine,
You
I
get an
want
all-white
everyone on best
Arabian
behavior here.
next to
No
Lake
trouble.
Isabella. Ooh.
But start turning over the soil and
Ooh.
rocks.
I'm gonna have
what
to look for
turns
that
up.
Arabian. Oh my
Dutch.
gosh. This is
We've got to be discreet.
crazy.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down
Stream
here.
keeps freezing. Oh,
this
no.
is perfect for you, Hosea.
Ah.
You'll be
Is
able
it-
to play them
Is it
like
Twitch
a
mobile or
pet.
is it my stuff?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts.
Oh
Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day.
my gosh. It's you? Dang. Piglet, hello. Always wanted to play this game. Such
Looks
good
like
reviews.
law up
It's
ahead.
fun.
Play it
I
cool.
like it. It's just mobile? Okay, cool. You should play it, Piglet.
Oh,
It's a good time. How are you doing also? Doop, 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 doop. Thought we were going fishing. Can you go faster or not?
well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot. Bother.
Quiet back there.
Spot or bother.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Real coin toss player, what it
How are
do?
you, boys?
Two-tone horse.
This is quite some country you have here.
You like it well enough.
Pretty fly. He is pretty cool, and also Arthur loves him.
Your service.
Megan, my love, my
This is my
darling,
deputy
how are
Archibald
you?
McCrick.
Thank
Good
you
to meet
for
you.
the
You a Scot?
compliments with the hat.
Hardly.
It's I had to get into character, you know.
Of course.
Now,
Had
tell
to do
me,
it.
sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do?
Doo-doo-doo.
Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mine and investment scam.
The only thing is that obviously the
I'm
headphones
sure
are
he
making it pretty
wasn't.
crazy.
He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool. But he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit!
I wouldn't do
The
that
Anderson
if I
boys!
were you.
I can't have more scandal!
Not the Anderson boys.
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald.
Chase
with.
wanted
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big
Well,
guy.
hurry up.
Perhaps
Don't
we can
slow us
discuss
down, bruv.
Let's go after that train.
I'm going as fast as I can,
We
but
need
my
them
horse,
Anderson boys alive.
I don't think my horse can run as fast as a train.
All right, come
He's
on,
just a
we'll let
baby.
you know. Will you relax? We're not losing him.
Faster, come on. What's your name,
How about
sir?
you run instead of putting pressure on my beautiful and adorable horse?
My neck is on the
Have you ever
line here.
thought of that?
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what
Poor
are these
pony's
fellas
gonna
running
get
for?
so
The
tired.
Anderson boys? Robbery, murder,
Alright,
kidnapping,
we don't have
they're
much
the
longer.
lowest of the low.
The stamina is leaving.
You sure I can't just shoot him?
No! Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Ah, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Nuts to butts, a session said.
Now get after the others. Come on. The train is slowing down to go through the
Idiot.
station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
Well, I'm trying, but I'm not gonna kill my horse.
Come on, you must be able to get next to it. Get
I'm
alongside
literally
the
next.
carriage.
I'm literally next to it. How about you
Watch out,
literally
he's throwing bottles
do
at
this
us.
yourself?
You can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandma.
Stupid. I hate you. Making me get off my horse.
Do nothing.
Look at what they just put us into. Look at this situation that they just put us into. Oh my gosh. Also,
Run, don't let them get away.
I'm trying. I didn't know when I was getting control back. Run, Arthur, run! Run, Arthur, run! We got him. We got him. Let's go.
Damn bastard. Get the hell away from me.
Kill you. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna get you. Beat. Oh, huh. Oh, run. Run, Arthur, run. Run!
Just you and me now, pal.
Oh my gosh, so many canned vegetables I could get. Ew. This probably would smell disgusting.
We need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that.
Try at least.
Get. Was he gonna try to? What the heck? Trying to stab me, you idiot! Kill him, or I guess you can't kill him. But, oh, whoa! What is this POV switch we have? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Tough?
Yeah, think you're tough, idiot.
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Oh, just about.
Just kick him in the face a couple times for good measure. It's
Bring him
fine.
out here.
It's fine.
Sounded like quite a commotion.
Daniel.
Him?
Daniel, Gabe, and Megan
Hope so.
in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Take him in. Come on.
Max, hello. How are you?
Fine job. Well
Of
done.
course, we had to have the hat in today.
Me for stopping
Had
the
to
train.
do it.
Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll
You
take
can
him to
pat the
Sheriff
horse while you're riding it. Also, guys, what did I do?
Gray. Come on, I assume you're
I don't
not
want to be
walking
in
him
this
in.
point of view. How do you switch that?
There you go. You are a natural.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
All right, mount up.
Pops Dio, how are you?
All right, let's
Wonderful
take
to
him in.
see you.
Follow me.
What about the others?
How is your
Oh, we'll
day?
round them up.
How do I
Anders
get
back
out
there is the
of
brains of
this?
the operation, and that's really
Okay.
saying something.
You're the boss.
I feel like I also have a
Mighty
neck brace
impressive, sir.
on.
I have to admit.
Is
I'd
that-
hazard a guess you've served the law yourself.
I don't like this.
Well,
How do I get out of here?
I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
Dude
On
doesn't
your
know
right
how to
here
use a
is
knife.
tobacco fields. This is part of Caliga Hall,
Oh,
the biggest
so
estate
glad you're doing
belonging
good,
to the
Max.
Gray family.
Looks
You
bone
were
dry.
on back then. I think, so
Yes,
probably
we
not.
are
You
in
can brush
dire
and feed
need
it.
of some
Oh
rain
yeah,
around here, let me tell you.
I do that.
The
Oops, I do
Grays
that
have
every
lived in
time I
Caliga
ride
Hall
him.
For generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff
I'm gonna
Gray's
ride
the
on
one I
this
know
side.
best, of course,
Megan,
but they own half the
how
businesses in
amazing would
town.
it be
Which
to
town?
ride here?
Roads,
Look at
sir.
this.
You don't know it?
How cute.
Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure
Ain't
you
what
already
it
know
was
of the
before
brave
the
waits.
war.
Like I said.
It's in the
just
controls
got
somewhere.
down
If you
here.
pause, you can
Another
find
big-
it. What a sick shot. Tap V, press V. Okay, V.
family in these parts. They have an estate west of
Haha,
here.
thank you
Awful
so
people,
much, Booted and
truly awful.
Randy.
They've been
Glad you're
fighting with the
doing
Grays
well,
for as long
Pops.
as I can remember.
It's a chore
Sounds
day.
like quite
Ugh.
the place you got
I usually
here.
do that on like Sundays. Chore, and I have a big one coming up because I was sick for 2 weeks.
Here.
I was sick for 2 weeks ish, and so Dutch has asked the gang to not use weapons or cause trouble in roads. I would never cause trouble, but everyone always tries to get me into trouble. Anyway, so I didn't do like a lot of laundry or cleaning, obviously, because I was sick, and so I have to do all of that this
Here we
weekend.
are. Welcome to Rhodes.
How
Up
cute is
there on
Rhodes?
your left is the Rhodes Parlor House.
Pretty horse here.
Very
I would
reputable
love it,
saloon
I
owned by the
know.
Gray family.
Yee-hoo.
We also have a general store, gunsmith,
Call
post
to the yee.
office, train station, of course.
Was that Casey Musgraves where she was like,
Very little.
when I say
Oh, good,
ye,
they're
you
back.
say ha?
And that's your
And
friend,
then
right?
everyone just went like
Okay,
ha or
we're
whatever,
gonna
and she
stop
was
just
like,
ahead on the right outside the
I
sheriff's
didn't
office.
yeet. What was the
Can you
quote?
grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
What's the quote? You didn't let me yee or something?
Sooner you get him off your horse, sooner we can get him in a cell.
Yeah, I'm going, bro. Are you good?
Mr. Gray.
We got him.
Just slapping him on the
I told
ground.
you Arthur would
Cause all the
Man
trouble.
has a passion
Oh,
for justice.
we're
That's
gonna
wonderful.
put
So,
up a ruckus.
about my friend here,
Your idiot friend is free to go. No more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding.
Whose voice is
However,
that?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll
He doesn't look
pretend
like he
to
should sound like
appreciate
that.
Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real
Mr.
pleasure.
McIntosh.
The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
Who've gone to
terrible.
seed? What does that
Come on
mean?
now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and
You didn't let me yee.
Come
That's
back
it,
and see
Megan.
us
Thank
sometime
you.
soon. Excuse
I
me,
know. I love how they
gentlemen.
talk too.
Oh,
Hold your literal
better be
horses,
ugly
sir.
rumors. Is it true you were
Literally.
seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around,
And where you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town.
Renting
behind
a
the church.
caravan?
It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite.
This is a very
Two old
dusty
plantation
place.
houses.
Doesn't seem like it would be
out,
the most
rebel
fun to
gold,
live by the dust.
marrying
So
cousins,
we definitely
not
lucked
marrying
out by
Arthur.
living by the
Jose,
lake.
you start poking around. See what you can
You
find
know,
out about
we
that.
definitely lucked
I
out.
have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13
Gone to
years. It'll
seed
take months
means
to find us
past
down
your
here, and
best?
it seems
Oh.
like we can
I
have a
thought they
little
meant like a
sport.
drug.
They're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state
I'm
line
fluent
said
in
there was
old-timey
talk of it in
speak.
bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents. Some said.
Super agents.
La-da-da.
I'd love to
You're a
meet
seed.
one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell.
So
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I was just thinking, if I call my mom and I'm like, "Oh, mom, you've gone past your seed,"
Okay, so these two
will she know what that
plantation families.
means?
Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
I don't know how long the hat's gonna be able to
Right
stay on.
with
Just being
our
very
friend
honest, because.
Archibald. Good. Hosea.
Can you hurry up?
Find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you.
Why are you so far behind?
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still
Oh,
time.
so each time you hit it.
I'm up for it.
Alright, I know I said I didn't
How
want
about
this,
you,
but
Arthur?
now it's kind of a
Have you had enough of
vibe.
the chase for one
It's
day?
like we are living Arthur's life. Let's go
Sure,
fishing.
why not?
Wait, what does that mean?
Hosea,
That meter?
why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? Kinda like this place.
Okay.
Let's see if
Let's
we can
see if we
avoid
can avoid
any
any
more
more
excitement.
excitement.
But things are so exciting. How do you whistle to your horse?
So.
Oh, what did that do?
Right.
Oh, look at my baby. Look at my sweet
All right, gentlemen,
baby.
follow me.
cat.
That's
Do you guys feel like we're right there with Arthur? Do you see how much he loves this horse?
Or not?
Okay, can I bond with my
Come on
horse,
now,
please?
boy.
Rude. Oops.
So how far is this creek?
It's just like we're there. Look how much money we have. We're
And
rich.
it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there.
Alright, I don't
Should
like
be
it that
rock
much.
bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too.
It gets to be a
It's a good
little
spot.
overwhelming.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are.
Where are we also? Where did we move to? Wow, all the way. Where were we? Were we in Valentine or Strawberry? We were in Valentine. That's where all my other horses are. Or we were like outside of Valentine. We went pretty far away.
For catching criminals, Arthur.
Lonnie owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something. But his
You can pet your
information
horse
is
while you're
good.
on it. That's with the... Oh, oops.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law.
Gee.
I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Sheriff Gray. Sheriff
So,
Gray?
you're going back to see that Sheriff Gray?
Yeah, I don't see why not. They don't know who we
Wait,
are down
I'm hitting...
He
I'm
didn't
hitting
say
G and
the
nothing's
sharpest
happening.
attacks. Neither did that deputy.
If he thinks we can be useful to him,
Arthur,
he can certainly be
Arthur,
useful to
Arthur.
us.
Sit up.
A little hiding in plain sight.
Feel
Chris
like we're always
T.
hiding in plain
S.
sight.
How are
But
you?
sometimes more
Welcome
smartly
in.
than
How's it
others.
going? Hudson says hi and thank you for subbing. Wonderful to have you here for 2 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Yay. We are just
Where
out
is
here in
this
the Wild
spot, Jose?
West here.
Timbuktu?
Not too
We're
much
doing
farther. Anyway,
Red Dead,
you
of
two
course,
never
as you
told
can
me
tell.
properly about that
Such a
business with
5 years.
Cornwall
I know.
and
So Hudson is all of the
What
subs.
happened
So
there?
like
Apart
for
from
gifted
scaring the
subs,
living
it's a
daylights
different
out of
one,
Mr. Strauss.
and for
That was about
anonymous
the only
subs, it's a
upside.
different one, and then
John and
for
I didn't even
anonymous
have time to
community
get paid
subs,
for
it's a
the
different
sheep
one,
we
and then
rustled.
for community
It's safe
subs,
to
it's a
say
different
Mr.
one.
Cornwall isn't a man to let
So they're all
bygones be
different
bygones. Ambushed us
videos
in the
of Hudson,
saloon.
which
He
is
came with a lot of guards and what
QAF.
seemed like just about every lawman in the county.
We've had closer
It took some
shaves,
time, but I'm
but
happy
not
I did
that
it.
many.
If Cornwall
Valiant
found him,
Soul,
the
what's
Pinkertons
up?
wouldn't
How
have been far
are you?
behind.
They found me when I
Gunslinger.
was fishing with Jack, remember?
It is a fun
It was
game.
good
I
we
like it.
moved when we did, but
It's a
that
really
mess
fun
is
streaming
behind
game
us
because I
now.
can like balance chilling
the
and
spot.
talking
Down to the
and
left there.
playing. It's a good time. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, oops. Why are you still running when no one else is? Easy now.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
How are we gonna get on those boats, sir? My gosh,
Yes,
the
over
horses.
there on
Do you
the
think
shore.
they'll play in the water? He likes to swim.
I'm sure
it's getting
nobody
too
would
deep.
mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Can we take the horsies? No? Okay. You're a good boy. And you stay here and you be the best, but
All
can
right.
you move?
This looks like a fine vessel.
Jeez,
Okay.
bruh.
Come on,
Bruh,
Arthur.
bruh.
Let's get her in the water.
What's going on?
I got a good feeling about
Jordan, hello. How
supposed to
are
be some
you?
incredible
What's up?
sturgeon.
And Audra,
Here we go.
Ard, Doris. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I butchered the pronunciation of your name.
Anything else?
Lulu, hello. How are you?
Enjoy
Quick physics. I
picking on
assume this game
children.
is graphic.
Now take us
Yeah,
to the
it kind of
deeper
is.
water.
But I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better. How are you doing? How are things going for you?
Stupid luck and good fish.
Da, da,
That'll do,
da.
too.
I'm doing so good. How are
Towards the middle of the
you?
lake.
How are you doing? Good, just been vibing. Love that. Love it. Oops, okay. I'm reading chat.
Get us a
Row
bit deeper.
faster. Put your back into it, R for more. Ooh, we're going motorboat speeds, fam. We're going fast. Fast as that boy. Alright. Oh wait, where am I trying to go? I wasn't even looking. Going over here.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Equip the fishing rod. I'm so glad that
Where's
this.
your rod, Arthur?
Should really
Okay,
come here at dawn or
literally,
dusk.
no one's
That's
asking you to
when
keep
catch the
tabs
best
of
fish.
me. All
We
right.
should use a lake lure.
Oh, no, I
That'll
don't
give us
have
a
bait.
much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
Strong with a good old worm.
A sturgeon.
worms are
Look at just a
good for
couple of
tiddlers
friends
like
fishing
bluegill
on a
rock
boat.
bass, but
They're
You'd have to be
okay.
real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait
I
up.
know sturgeon
Keep
fish.
the lure moving
From
slowly on the water so it looks
hold-
like a little fish
wait,
just
what?
asking to be eaten.
Hold
Are you
space
trying to
to
make
attract
your
fish
lure
when
look like a dead
reeling
fish?
slowly.
They
Then
won't be
press.
interested if it ain't moving. It looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
No, you lost
Wait,
it.
No, you lost.
how do you fish in this stupid game? What do you mean I lost him? You didn't even tell me. You didn't even tell me what to do.
Okay, that was a bite. Got him?
They didn't even tell me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just wait. You know what I love about Animal Crossing when you fish is that you feel the vibration actually.
That feels like a bite. Ha! Got ya! Now reel him in, Arthur. Shit. Got away.
Who? Mine? I'm so confused as to what's happening. Did I get it? Did I get it? Why is this taking so long? Stop reeling when the fish is struggling.
Got a bite.
This is.
Look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river,
We're
just
keeping it.
southwest of Saint Denis. 50 pounds.
Goodness.
I would like to see that.
La da da da. Hot as F, but managed to get a bit of art. Managed a bit of art during a French stream. Nice. That's
Are you
awesome,
just
Lulu. Sending pics
spectating
of.
now, Arthur?
Yes, see you on another stream. It was wonderful to see you. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Not like Animal Crossing. Yeah, not at all. But anyway, I was saying that's also where I know
Remember
the
that
sturgeon
time
fish
we
from.
sent Arthur
It's so
out
giant in
fishing?
Animal Crossing.
Came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't
Okay, so I
think I
have to
do.
grip.
Oh, yeah.
Have to do
You
this.
do. He was maybe 20. 21.
Do you
Walked
do
in
this
all
when you
full of
fish for real
himself.
also?
We
You
had
just
a
have to
big
move it
feast.
around?
Toasted him all night.
This
Whoa.
was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can
I don't know if
fish,
you're supposed to be
you
smashing
can go
this
drinking all
button.
day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Fish on the line, Arthur.
La, da, da. Yeah, I know. Are you like?
Not bad,
Are
Arthur.
you okay?
I used to go
I
fishing
don't
with
need
this
you to
fella back
tell
in
me
the
when
day.
I have a fish when
Wesley,
I'm
his
reeling
name
it in.
was. Real miserable bastard.
Sometimes
but he
called
loved
with this
to
taste
fish.
for
We
keeping.
go out all the time. But one day we were river fishing when we see
I
a
was like-
funeral procession
Oh.
going over the bridge, and out of
Embarrassing.
the blue, Wesley stands up,
I thought that
takes
hook
off
was
his
a
hat, bows his head,
snake.
and he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, Wesley, that was nice of you. And he replies, well,
Just a couple of
felt I had to.
bros
After all, I was
fishing
married to her for
in the
30
deep
years.
sea. Am I supposed to be
Oh, there
retaining
he
the
is.
information they're talking
Oh,
about?
dear
Because I am
God.
absolutely
That's from the
not
shore.
listening to anything that they're saying.
Nice, you hooked him.
Oh no.
Try again.
Also,
Lost it. Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last
literally-
year? We had a banquet planned that night until
Oh,
Cocker went and stopped the lot.
You never had
Okay.
control of that dog. Yeah, it's the spirit, though. Never lost the puppy
let's
in him. Not to
focus.
the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a
Snaky
group, I mean.
snake. Yeah,
Seems
I
like
thought
the
I had
more we
him,
try to
but
head west, the
I thought that
further
was
east
one,
we
but
end up.
it's
We had all
definitely
those
not.
safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
Oops.
I liked it there.
I thought I.
Still open and wild the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No
The
point
desert makes you feel
trying to get
closer to
back
the
that
sky?
way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols
maybe.
out all over the tall trees and Great Plains.
I feel like that
We
could be
saw
real.
when we went back to
Did I get
Shaw.
this
Well,
stupid
look at
fish?
us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
La da da.
You're getting the hang of this.
We are getting the hang of this. I'm keeping that
Did
one.
I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently
You should get
so.
one of
I
those
only found out from an uncle
dragon
of mine
buddies.
years later.
The little
Last
dragon
I
guy.
knew, she
Oh,
was still
the dragon
outside
guys.
Philadelphia. I left
Um,
home at
I
15
know. I
and
need to
didn't see her
find
again.
something.
She and I didn't always.
I need
See
to
eye to
find
eye.
something.
I wasn't always a very obedient.
But you can play the drop game.
I can
I have the
only
drop
imagine.
game, Megan.
Still,
You
I
want to play
love
the
her.
drop game?
in my own way.
My Maggie Nunu?
And she, me, and her. Somehow,
I don't know
even
where that
from
came
the
from.
grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
Got a nibble there, Arthur. You hooked him.
Don't patronize me. Patronize me. I don't know when I'm supposed to be hitting R and shaking the thing, so I'm just doing both at all times.
Well done.
Yeah, I know I did a good job. They prefer, let's see, eaten, baked, or yeah, we're keeping that.
That'll
Keeping
turn
that
out
one.
nice.
I've seen that pop up. Yeah, if you do the exclamation point and then drop and then do an emote, then like can you do the dancing dinosaur one? Then it pops up.
Something's nibbling. Got
I
one.
wonder how
Are
long
you
we're
bored
fishing for.
already, Arthur?
Yeah, I am. Can we do something else? They're catching the fish so fast.
You got a bite.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
Stop reeling when the fish is struggling. Cause the line to break.
That's a
Is that
nice
how it
one.
works IRL too? Wouldn't the fish always be struggling because they're like, I don't want to die?
That one gets to fight another day, huh?
Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh, I could never fish, like, for a long time. If this is just what it is. I could, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fish attracted to bait will often nibble before taking a bite. Okay, I can't even feel when it nibbles though.
You got something biting, Arthur.
Did I? Oh. Okay, I didn't have to,
Nicely
but
done,
I
Arthur.
didn't have to smash that the whole time. I could just hold down R and it was fine. This tasty catch. Yeah, we'll keep the rainbow
Yeah,
trout.
that's a keeper.
Well, I guess this is what I'm doing for the rest of stream. Why is this taking so long? If it's off, let it go and come tomorrow, it will seem so yesterday, so yesterday. I'm just a bird that's already flown away. Left it off, let it go and when you take it will seem so yes. No. Get back here.
Good job, Arthur.
Haven't you heard that I'm gonna be okay? Okay.
Throw Trelawney back in too.
Are we done? Can we go anywhere?
Hey, I reckon we.
Oh, all I had to do was end it?
Already?
Hillary Duff.
You ain't been
Exactly.
chasing down
Megan.
outlaws.
Exactly.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful. What about the horses? Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was
What do you mean
fun.
they'll find their way
Thank you,
back?
boys.
These
Now,
horses
okay.
just know?
How about a song?
Okay.
Alright, let's do some sea
All right, I got
shanties
one for you.
on the lake.
I asked that gal to
Give me some. I asked that gal to give me some. She will wait till the tater done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw on the floor and not. What? What are they singing about? Threw her on the floor? What were they singing about? Is that just a song casually about abuse?
What song we should be singing?
What?
Look at us. Three mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well,
We be three poor mariners.
we come from the sea.
We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. How we go dance this round and round and round. And so, trying to sing along. Round, round. You're not for those marshalmen and that all disdain, but we care for the merchantmen who do our states maintain. Yee! We dance this round and round. We dance this round and round and round. Alright, that was harder to do than I thought. Round. It's so funny.
Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
Why are neither of them helping me row this boat? I thought we'd be able to see the horses. But alas. This would be pretty sick. Oops. Alright. We made it.
All right.
We did it.
We gonna be okay. I know. I always know.
Megan, I need to give
Whenever I
you
got
a
you two by my side.
VIP,
Things are gonna be just
baby.
fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Megan.
Well, I am going to take him.
What?
I'll
Why
give
did
these
that?
fish to Pearson.
Hello? Do 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 do. Oh, hopefully that was you. Okay. Up. Ba-da-ba. What am I supposed to be doing? Wait, what's wrong with him? Are you okay? What's wrong?
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that.
What do you want?
Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Literally no. Yeah, get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
Yeah. Bye. Wait, what was it saying that he needs? It's not telling me. Does he need to eat?
Damn well, please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
Goodness.
Come near me, sailor.
Wait, what does that red mean? Why did he?
Knife down or you could be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
sorry, madam.
Be a
Was there
superstar?
insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
She's pissed. Alright, I'm taking off the hat for a second. Has to
My
happen.
husband and I, we shared the work.
Have to get
All of it.
my neck.
I was out
rest.
in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun.
It'll come back
I
later.
tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and
Ooh.
serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
Enough, both of you.
Fishwife?
Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
She's not afraid of dying. She's a bad.
You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adams
Also,
can take
he
a
needs
ride.
to eat and like
Yeah.
rest and
Sure.
sleep,
Here's
which
my
is
list.
resting, and he needs to
Can you
shower.
post this letter
Like,
for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
I thought he needed to eat. Maybe
so
I'm
I've
mistaken.
graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Arthur is not playing around today, everyone. He is feeling saucy. He's feeling saucy. We're taking the Palomino boys out today.
I guess. I ain't no Custodian, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter writing is where we draw the line.
Here.
Oh, getting messy. What's the letter say?
Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated.
All right, we're doing
further.
cinematics.
Blah blah blah.
Cinematic mode.
Wait a sec. Listen
Going
to
to
this.
the cinema.
Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors.
Look at them roasting him on his private mail to his aunt.
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus.
I need to get my massager.
Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail.
All this gaming is making my shoulders hurt. What's up, Eskimo? How are you? It's good to see you. Things are going good. We're just playing some Red Dead, having a grand old time.
Here, give me that back.
It's great.
We got work to do.
I'm glad you're doing good too. Have you played this game, Eskimo? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. First playthrough? Yeah, this is my first time doing it. And I really like it, you know? Dang it, it took... My goodness. I need to not... Oh. We are in town. Sometimes I just get curious about the things. Stop smacking the horses so hard.
Never gonna get there in this place.
Oh. You okay? Everyone's always talking so much. Are you coming? Or not? Oh, he needs to eat. Oh, now I can clean my gun. Pines, what's up? Oh my gosh, you missed. I have to show you actually my cool accessory that I had on with this. It was just making my neck hurt, so I take it off. But look, we have a cowboy hat to fit in with the setting today. Howdy, howdy. Ow, now it's not working as much. Yeah, I had to sit like... Oh no, wait, this is not... It's going on real easy. There we go. This is what it was like. But then, of course... What do I think about Micah? I would totally tell you if I knew who Micah was. Pines, how's it going? Wait, is Micah who is in the thing with me right now? Oh, or is Micah the one that always gets me into trouble? Because if that's who it is, I hate him. True Red Dead fan right there. LOL, now you need to play a horse with no name in the background. So true, Pines. So true. Yeah, the one that... Yeah, I hate him. He pisses me off so much. He's not my friend. Weapon needs cleaning, but I can't clean it? What sense does that make? It needs so much cleaning that I can't use it, or what? Can't clean. Okay, well that doesn't need to be cleaned. Just got back from a farm. Spent the day picking fruits, veggies, flowers, doing mazes, eating apples, and taking pictures of cow butts. Wait, Pines, that sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. What a fun day. It's only letting me do... Wait, what's happening? Are we okay? Why is it not letting me go where I want to go? Canned salmon. I'm hitting D to move right, and it's not letting me go. I can just go straight, but I can't turn. What's happening? Okay, that was so weird. That was very strange. Took Luna to the kissing booth and she straight up rejected me. That's so cute. Aww. Alright, I don't know what this game is doing right now, but it's starting to piss me off. Okay, stop running.
You're new in town, hmm? Store's pretty self-explanatory. Feel free to browse goods and sundries on the shelves.
What am I
There's a
getting?
full range in the catalog.
I didn't even pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Pretty typical of me.
Mrs. Holloway some prime cuts.
Yeah, I'll be right back. What are we getting?
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan?
Is the game okay? What the heck was that?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Check the mail. The bank? Is this the post office? Or is the post office in the bank? No.
Why, hello there, sir.
Why, hello there. Why is the post office always at the train station? Isn't that weird?
What do you mean?
Oh my. Apologies.
Yeah, move. What are you looking at?
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like
Let me
to post
pay
a
my
letter.
bounty, actually. Beautiful. We're free men. That's right. No red. Oh. Barely any red on the map. Barely anywhere. Think it glitched? Yeah. I just hate when games do that. I hate it. There's always time for killing. I wish they went forward with the bank missions. Wait, what are the bank missions? Rockstar gave up on it. You can't actually go in unless a certain mission. Oh, really?
Partner?
So if you try to walk up to that, it's not gonna do anything?
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Alright, is that all I needed to do? Oh, bye. Nothing weird. I'm gonna try it anyway. Go, Arthur! Pew! Parkour. What is that? Oh my gosh. What is that? Should I learn how to play that for stream? Wow, he's looking rough. I'm stepping on his toes. What is that instrument even called? Fast A.M.
You're aiming to start shit, ain't you?
I didn't mean to come in that hot. It wasn't supposed to be that crazy. He was supposed to slow down. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Wait, you can go in, Pines. Oh, you mean online.
There we are. Sure.
Sure.
Well, how's it old?
A stringy hobo harmonica. How many horses do I have? I have I have the paint horse. I have a Palomino horse. I have a
Well, give it back then.
like warm blood horse. And then I think I have 4. I might have 3 or 4. I definitely have 3. I might have 4.
You don't need to check if I'm doing it right.
How do you do, sir?
Hop on. I'll be right with you. I can do this, Arthur. You get on.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Come
Oh
on,
no,
lady,
this is
get
gonna
a
be
move
crazy.
I
You're on
like
PS5.
saying,
Oh.
Not lady.
I know.
Otherwise, I'd be saying hop online and
You get everything?
Oh yeah, we found out that it's not cross-platform, huh?
Clothes, I see.
That's so sad.
Start.
We can't do
I can
our
wear what I damn
posse,
well want.
our
Like I
posse.
told you,
Have 2 whiskey and rainbow. I love those names, Eskimo.
I wasn't some little
That's so
wife
cute.
with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Making cherry pies all day.
That. You sure look the part now. Won't
Whiskey
be
is a
long
really cute
before
name for a
you're smoking
horse.
cigars
And
playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before.
in Sims 4,
My house.
on the horse ranch
everything
I have,
owned got
I
burned
have
to
a
the
horse
ground.
named Bluegrass. Oh, and I have a horse on here named Remington.
About what you...
And then my paint horse is named after my
Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
the horse I had when I was in high school named Kid.
Just treat me
And then I think
equal
my
and
Palomino's named Cloud.
nobody's taking nothing from me.
A fan of Jean Jacket and Pines. That's like, wasn't in Hannah Montana the horse's name was Blue Jeans?
Hey there.
Blue Jeans. Oh,
What you
wait,
folks up to?
wait.
Heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Oh no.
You need to pay a toll
All right.
to pass through here.
Alright, I'm ready.
Think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
Nope.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Why? She sucks. Why would you do that?
What the hell was that?
It was gonna rob us.
New pair of pants? Think you're landing rickets?
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Girl, what?
Well, wanted to see some action, lady. Now
Why did she do all that? What an idiot. You're so stupid. I can't believe that she did this.
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
There, see? Not many still standing now. Oh, goddamn sons of bitch. We're good here, Arthur.
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
All right, I'll drive it back.
Yeah. Also, what the F? What was she even
Those
thinking?
reins here.
What choice did she have?
Caused enough trouble already.
She had many choices, and I'm pissed that she made this one. That was awful. Lauren needs to learn how to horse. Excuse me, Pines. Pines is a fine horse name. Saying it with a Pines is a fine horse name. Southern New Austin.
But that's a lot of mess.
I love how easy the NPCs are in story mode.
Hope it don't bring
Online, they're
anyone
ridiculously.
sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks.
Am I driving now?
Maybe not.
Hey, you want me to drive? So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Do I want you to drive? No. You just randomly killed a dude who was asking for help, and you got us in a fight with the gang. Why? Shut up. Literally, don't talk to me, and don't look at me, and don't speak ever, because you suck. You suck.
No small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon. That's
Like,
for sure.
just because you're so miserable with your vegetable cutting doesn't mean that you have the right to come and just, like, make things crazy for me. Arthur is turning a new leaf and he's trying to be a good man. Uh-oh. Am I going the wrong way? Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Wow, we're going fast. We're going fast. We're cruising. Ah! Alright, we're going, if Lauren is driving, then they're doomed. I'm an excellent driver, Pines. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a single clue what you're talking about. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, have fun, Papa. Papas, have a good time. La da da da. La da da. For your birthday. Oh my gosh, wait, also happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Arthur's probably one of my favorite characters. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him a lot. I like him, and I like that he's trying to do better, but I don't like that people won't let him do better. You know what I mean? People stay keeping him in a box. Oh, wow. A super reaction. That's because Dutch has a plan. Screw Dutch's plan.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes.
What you gonna say now? Are we gonna say what happened?
Okay.
That's shopping.
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe.
Why?
You
And why are
prove
we
you can
holding
handle
her secret?
yourself.
I would be like, are
Well,
you
say
actually
I lack
sick in the
finesse.
head?
I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
Why would you
We
just
got this,
randomly
Arthur.
be like, wow, I'm
You've
so
already done
bored
me a big
cooking
favor
that I'm just gonna go and murder people?
Okay.
Like, are you
Miss
good?
High and mighty.
Are you okay?
And
I don't
nice
even...
pants, by the way.
I don't even know what that means. Shotgun Sean, what's up? How are you? Arthur's spelling it too. JSK, hello. Berbering? What's Berber? Berberin? Burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp.
You busy, Arthur?
Why is everyone talking to me? Who just asked me that? Does he need to eat? Where's the... I love when the... Oh, never mind.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean?
Think about what?
Those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around.
The rich ones in the big
See what you can
houses.
find out.
What accent does he have? That's so
Calmly, I
weird.
mean,
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money.
Booted, you look different.
hope
I
so.
love Sadie. Sadie, the girl who we were
I'll
just
see what I
with.
can find out.
I don't like her. I don't like her one bit. Not at all. You were making that noise when I entered. Oh. I have no idea what I was talking about, JSK. I have no idea what was happening. But how are you? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? One rubber duck. Hello. How are you doing? How's it going? It's good to see you. Watching Severance? Let's go. Holy my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna get pizza too today. I've decided. I think today is gonna be my pizza and beer day. I've been waiting weeks for this. Weeks. Reminds me of a Kentucky accent. Haven't had a beer in months. Already had a pizza today? Pines. I feel like a pizza is like I feel like you have pizza. Wow. Like, I don't know, a lot. They had pizza at the farm. That's so... Did you go on a date to the farm? How was that? Silly, hello! Look how cute Hudson is saying hi to you. Thank you so much for the resub. So happy to have had you here for 5 months. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you see the dog? That's what it is. Show me the puppers. Hudsy's taken over the sub alerts. Do you raise pizza on the farm? Pizza is so good. Who are these people walking by me? Alright, there we go. If I had a boa, she's talking about like the feather boas? What are you talking about? Where's old Dutchy Dutch Bros? Oh wait, is he even here? Okay, good thing I didn't try to go. I'm trying to walk all the way over to him. Okay, how does one clean themselves in this game? I think there's a way to do it, but I don't know what that way is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Imagine a fenced-in area where pizza was just grazing on grass. Oh. Sleep till morning. I'd be set for life. Wash thyself. Go to sleep, Arthur. You deserve it. You need to go to the brothel. To the brothel, Sean? To bathe. You're not the real Lauren. You're just a dolphin in disguise. What? What's up, Jesse? Have returned. Welcome back, Mayor. Wonderful to have you back. We're taking a break from the hat for 2 seconds. Examine the flower. Arthur just likes to take in the little things, you know? Yep, that's a flower. Real cool. Alright, can I... Nope, okay. Let's see. What's on the agenda today, everyone? We go to Dutch, and then we go to Gray's. Let's go see what's up to Dutch. And we can go into town, and we can switch out horses for a little, so I can show you all of my horses.
Hey, Arthur.
Rob a homestead? I don't want to.
Good morning, Arthur.
I want to go into town and look at the horses. I ain't robbing a homestead. Feed. Look how pretty he is. You got a peppermint because he's a good boy. A little brushing. Look at that mane. A little pat. A little pat.
You're a good boy.
He is a good boy. Alright. Let's go. We're out of here. Brothels where you get broth from a soup.
Morning, Arthur.
A force. No, I'm leaving all of you. Leave me alone. I don't want to do any of your weird things that you want me to. Okay, wait. Let me catch up on this. Is he out? Don't forget the pomade. That's the hair stuff. I don't like how he looks with that. If you're in Rhodes, the parlor looks like one of those classic brothel houses. I love that. Your fins inside your zippers aren't what? Jesse? Got a huge chocolate chip cookie from the pizza place. Yum. That sounds good. I haven't got the white Arabian yet, but I was told where to go, even though Lake Isabella, I think. I want to do that. Kid the horse. He's a good boy. Can you go back to Wyoming and post some more epic pictures? I'll just keep posting those pictures for the rest of my life. It's a nice looking horse. Thank you, Mayor. You gotta make him look fancy. Well, it's not... I don't like it. Okay, Pines? I don't like it. There's a red Arabian. What? I want to find all the Arabians. Do they have... You know what? No. I want the horse back that the gang stole from me. Whose name I can't recall right now, but he was a good horse. He was a good horse. And they stole him from me. And I'm still not over it. And I actually, in fact, might never be over it. I am literally mixing my words today. That's crazy. There's that music. Yeah, bye. I'm not stopping for any of you crazy people. Why would... Literally, why would I do that?
Morning, partner.
Oh. I thought you could say hi to people. Why are there so many people on this trail? Just trying to go into town and see my horse. Oh, maybe I should get off here and see if I can find any of that stuff the guy was looking for. What was it? Like mud root? How do you find the herbs and stuff in this game again? It just pops up. I've played so many games this week that now I'm like mixing what you can do in what game. You know? Does that happen to you guys? I'm trying to do too many things. Words are hard, Mayor. This horse's name is Kid Pines. It has no name. She forgot, just like she forgot she left it on the... Booted? What are you talking about? You can't fly in this game. It's like in... I really like how in Baldur's Gate you can like have the highlight thing and it'll tell you where the food is. Because it seems a little crazy to just have to wander the forests and the fields and just be like, oh, I wonder if I can pick this up. Like, it's just too much. I also really like the sound of the horses running. And that it changes over the different terrain. The attention to detail is insane. Dutch has asked the game not to use weapons. Yeah, don't tell that to me. Tell that to homegirl over there. I haven't done anything wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, so this is the... Let's see, where are we? We have the... Is there no stable? Why can't I go to the saloon? What's this? A fence? Wow, good thing they put that there. Newspaper, general store, gunsmith, butcher, stagecoach. No stable? Here we go again. What's... It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Miss my horse, I named her Pebbles. Oh. I know Lauren would think of Beyond Two Souls. Kind of think she'd love it. Let me do it. Beyond Two Souls. I thought you said Beyonce, and I was like, I can tell you right now, obsessed. No need to even wonder. I forgot wandering the woods for food. Take me to... Oh, I agree. Take me to Wendy's. I'm crying. Here we go again. Oh my gosh. Have you rode? Yes, I have, like, okay. I haven't ridden recently in my adult life because, you know, now I have to pay for it and it's really expensive to ride, but I'm wanting to get back into it. But I started riding horses when I was 3 and I rode them till I was like 18, and then I've been kind of riding on and off since then, but horses are my favorite. I'm a big time horse girl. Here we go again. How's your day? Here we go again. Just visit the horsies today. Oh. Wait, JSK, have you shown us the horsies? I want to see the ponies. In the Discord. Beyond Two Souls. This game looks... Oh, yeah, it looks like, Oh. Yeah, Elliot Page. Is this new? 2013. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Doing great. So glad I could pop in and see everyone, hopefully. Things are going so well. Here we go again. So happy you're able to pop in too. It's always the best when you are here. I'm just, you know, perusing the land. I do just want to try to go to the saloon, because what is it gonna do? Like, why wouldn't I be able to go in there? Oh my gosh, look at this guy.
Come on, move already.
So, damn, are you good? You good, bro? Look at... Wow. Look at him go.
Out of the damn way.
Oh my gosh, where am I? Everyone is always so mean to me, and I'm just trying to, you know, vibe, live life. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, puppy. Steady. American Foxhound. Praise.
Hello, boy.
Hello, boy. Hi. Hello. Gee, pet. Oh no, he can't move. Oh my god. It makes me so happy. So cute. Hello, puppy. You're a good puppy. But not as good as my boy. Wanted to call my horse Spiced Gold, but the game wouldn't let me, so I had to call the horse Cinnamon, just so I would share that. I love that valiant. Horse Cinnamon wins. Have you gone to the general store? Yeah, we did. That's what we just did with the woman who you said you liked so much, who's evil. Oh, is he here? Is he okay, well, before we do that, I just want to check out the salon, and then I'll go check on Dutch, who's being stupid, probably, as always. Did I say salon? I meant saloon. Do 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 do. Where's the other dog? I hear you, but I don't see you. Alright. This is it. Wow, it's fancy over here. I ain't seen nothing this nice before.
How can I help you?
Let's get some drinks, bruv. Arthur's having a beer night too. Let's go. Let's go.
Settle down, fellas.
Loonies.
Who?
Sunday Southerner.
Don't reckon I seen you in here before. You new to town? Well, roads ain't what it used to be.
Why are you talking to me?
Pretend otherwise.
Seeing everything now. That's it.
Move along.
Chug it. Chug it.
Let's go.
Being drunk in this game was so funny.
Hey now, you gonna leave here? You got me?
Wait, why? He's talking to me?
I stand.
Why?
Guess you want a piece. Why can't you raiders leave it at the door? Please, fellas. Enemies, let's see if we can't clobber some
Mash F to escape. That was so crazy. I didn't even know they were talking to me. I thought they were like... Mashing, I'm mashing, I'm mashing. I'll die for that? Are you okay?
Somebody help me!
Who? You? Yeah, that's right. My name is Arthur, and screw all of you. Why are you running in the streets, you little...
Help me!
Are you okay? Why is he taking off like that?
What?
At least we got a nice beer for the day. I don't know why that was so dramatic. I was just simply going in there to have a brewski. It was so extra. I just wondered. We still have some interesting surprises. Ooh, okay. I'm ready for them. I used to play a game called Heat. I think you would love. It's a realistic Wild West survival game. Ooh, it is now abandoned by the devs, but still a great game. And only $4. We love that. Okay, so we have Beyond Two Souls, and then we have Heat. Game, probably. Miami Heat. Heat. Heat and caps? No, just Miami Heat. Video game. There we go. You can have a donkey. That makes me happy. You should do that. If I could have a whiskey for 50 cents, I would be having an even better day. Right? Here we go again. That would be amazing. She means business. Oh, alky gets people wildin'. It's true, but like, why were they tripping so hard, you know? Like, I was just being a simple cowboy.
And here is my dear friend,
Arthur Callahan. I thought his name was Arthur Morgan.
Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've
Are we
met,
using
but
fake
not been
names? Are we lying to the
introduced
po-po?
Oh,
The federales?
Sheriff.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
Are they
Did?
drunk?
Well, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man
Yeah, he's
owes another anything.
wasted.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like
The
that.
sheriff is
But
just
still,
wasted in the
here
middle of the day.
loads we have work enough for honest men.
What are they
That's some
drinking?
strong stuff. Still.
What do they
don't
make
seem to
up
be
in
doing
the
you any harm, I guess.
in the mountains and stuff?
Whoa.
Excuse
What's
me
that
a
called
moment.
again? The like liquor that's really moonshine.
I told you we was moving up in this.
Has anyone ever had moonshine?
Deputies.
That town is screwed.
Amongst these drunkards,
That's what I'm
hillbillies,
saying.
and slavers, good honest thieves like us, we're bound to be moralizers
Just
in a
puts
place
the
like this.
sheriff.
Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though. And it is
Moonshine?
costing this county its good name.
You've had
And the
moonshine.
state a
Was it
whole
good,
lot
Randy?
Of income. You boys wouldn't mind.
I haven't
rigging
tried
out.
it.
Maybe
Is
would
it
make you
only
permanent.
always made
Yes, I
like
gotta
at
sit me
home?
down.
Is that just
Not
like a
problem,
like
sir.
signature of
Not a
moonshine?
problem at all.
So like if somebody
You are in
like if a
safe
brand
hands
made it
now.
and sold it at the store,
And
would it
people
not be
waste
moonshine
time.
anymore?
Temperance movement.
Is it illegal to
Liquor
make
never
moonshine?
dulled a good man's
I
sense.
have so many questions.
Arthur,
How do you
you
find
ride with
someone
the
to
deputy.
buy
Bill and I will
moonshine
follow.
from?
Climb on up.
Moralizers. Moonshine's good depending on who you get to make it. That's so great. Then it's sunshine. Super strong. What flavor did you have,
We need to
Randy?
get moving.
Okay, chill.
Archibald.
Archibald. Good for you, you look happy, healthy,
Pretty
lonely.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Good for you.
Yes, I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County.
Apple
Most
pie?
towns just get
Did it taste at all like? Ooh, I kind of like.
but Sheriff Gray believes
Like,
the
okay,
law
are you
should
somebody
keep the
who
law.
would drink like
Now,
flavored
I'm sure I don't need to
vodka?
remind
Is
you
it like the
there's a
same as
chain of
flavored
command
vodka?
here.
There is?
Dang straight there is.
Saying that
This is
just
a
made my
dangerous
stomach
business, but follow
roll.
my lead and you'll be
The
just
way
fine.
that my first and only year in college,
Archibald wants to
I
remind
was
us
just
he's in
drinking
charge
flavored vodka.
Of course. Who else would be?
So gross.
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in
I don't
a
think
very
I've ever
good
had. My
word with
friend
the
has a
sheriff
cousin
on
who
your
makes them,
behalf.
and he said it's
We
like rubbing
appreciate
alcohol.
that.
Oh my
We
gosh.
rounded up the others
That
soon
sheriff
after.
is drinking and
I'm
horse.
pushing for the road myself, but that's
Don't
by
drink
the
and
by.
horse.
So,
Not as icky as vodka. No flavored vodka's its own
Not
beast.
just any moonshiners.
That's true.
Braithwaites.
Like I remember
told you about the
we would drink the
Braithwaites.
UV blue.
sure you
Did
did.
anyone ever drink that?
Cotton
Ugh.
family had a
Ugh.
fortune at one point until, well,
Gross.
a few changes in
And
the
then
labor
one time,
laws. Now they're dealing
tisk
in
tisk.
moonshine.
I know. Let me not
We
show
found
those
their
stories.
skills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick
I
as
had
we
this
destroy
nasty
one, another
lemonade
one
strawberry
pops up.
vodka last week.
You could call it a
Ugh.
pitiful fall from grace.
That sounds
if
so
they
gross,
had any
and that
grace
sounds
to
like it would
start
just give
with.
you the
I
worst
have no
hangover.
time for tax dodgers.
That
Not
was
to mention
last
the
year,
fact that
right?
Catherine
Exactly.
Braithwaite has a rather expensive
I only go for the
interest in
hard stuff,
thoroughbred
Dr.
horses
Pepper.
to maintain.
But I heard
Me
something
too.
about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor.
Alex,
But
what's
the Grays
up?
and
Thank
the
you so much
Braithwaites
for the
think the
follow.
others stole
How's
the
it
fortune
going?
from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I
Must be
imagine.
tough being rich. Ooh, a Dr. P float. Okay, but is... I don't know if you can use Dr. Pepper in a float. I feel like you have to, and I'm going to be very specific and intense about this. You have to use A&W root beer in a root beer float. It's a must. You have to do that. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I'm doing good too, Alex. Are we gatekeeping floats? It's just what you have to do. Here we go again. You have to use A&W root beer for a root beer float. Is Dr. Pepper supposed to be root beer? Is that what it's supposed? Is it supposed to be like a caffeinated root beer?
No, this must have happened recently.
What is Dr. Pepper supposed to be? I just realized I can't place the flavor.
Look.
Oh my gosh, she's a
suit and
vampire.
tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
The Lemoyne.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
that's
run
who we've
into
been
them.
fighting.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We
I'm
should
here
get
for it. Just need to
going.
know.
I'll
A&W
send
has
someone
awesome
over here
cheeseburgers.
later to clean this up.
Awesome cheeseburgers? I would agree with that mandate. See, Sean? Sean knows what's up. Oh, like the A&W, do they have a restaurant or something? It's kind of similar to me, so I was thinking it might be good as a float. Wait, it's similar to you?
Let's go.
Good
There's
for
nothing more we can do
you,
here.
you got me healthy, mommy. You
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have
Drinking
a
it
look
like
at
a
these papers.
sponsored stream.
I'll direct you.
Just do the nice, like, wow. Have the logo. Am I supposed to be writing? Okay.
Okay. Frederick Mitchell.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I
Lemoyne
guess
State
I'm...
legislator. Poor
Stop
fella.
smacking
Yes,
the
this certainly
horses,
smacks of the Raiders to
Arthur.
me. Bunch of ex-army free staters.
The
without an ounce
A&W
of
root beer
respect for the
store
law.
restaurant.
That's 7 government officials
There used to
they
be
murdered
one.
this year alone.
Oh, meant Dr. Pepper is similar to root beer. Okay, got you.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in
I don't think
business
I've
with
been
them.
to the A&W
No shame.
restaurant
So
store.
right at the crossroads, trash begets
Wonder if there's one
trash,
by
my
me.
Uncle Reginald used to say. He
Lots
had
of
a few
A&W in
stories
Canada,
that he'd
and it's
tell
the
you.
best to
Town
order one
preacher
from there.
and
Oh my
town
gosh, I
sheriff.
have to find
Drink
one.
a sailor under the table before
I'd rather it
breakfast.
from the restaurant than anywhere else.
He had one tiny
A cheeseburger
hand
or a
like
float?
child's on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway,
I'm really
this
keeping
tells
track
you
of what
kind
the
of people the
conversation
Braithwaites
is here.
are, selling moonshine to
I'm
murderers.
doing it.
I tell folks
Okay,
don't
let's
even
see.
speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
A&W. There is. Oh wait, is it fast food or is it like a? It is. Okay, there is one. There's one.
Here we are.
Right.
So what was I saying?
Wait, Long John
Something about the Braithwaites, I
Silver's.
think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Come on. No need for apprehension. Just follow my lead.
Long John Silver's looks disgusting. What? This food looks crazy. Do 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 do. Okay, this is A&W. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm doing it. Oh, what are we doing? When did we get into a swamp? Where am I going? Long Johns. Does A&W make root beer? What's happening in this chat? That fish be deep fried. How do we get to Long Johns? Here we go again. We never know what is happening at any point ever. We just roll with the flow. I've only ever seen one Long John's ever, and it was attached, comboed with a Taco Bell. I know, I don't really see them on their own. Just took a painkiller. Oh, sounds good, Armor. I hope you start feeling better. Hope that painkiller helps you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. This light is going to be the death of me.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill.
Okay, hold on. I'll come back to chat in a second. Let me focus. Right.
We'll take the left.
And then just say right?
Filthy, degenerate
Help Bill.
dodgers. The cheek of them.
Whoa! Oh wait, I said we'll take the left.
We need them alive.
Did I say I'll take the left or the right?
Knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it. Deputy Williamson.
Deputy. I only have 8. Dang, I should have gone to the store. I don't even have a good gun to use right now. Oh wait, no, I don't want that one. I want my other gun. I want the long gun that I had.
What are you waiting for?
Well, what do you want me to do? That all depends, sir. Help knock out the moonshines without being spotted. Moonshiners. Without being spotted? So do we just... Oh, yeah. Show me where to go. Don't expect me to know what we're doing, fam.
See one by the bridge over there?
This would be so nasty. There'd be so many bugs here. Wait, how do I crouch? Oh. How do I crouch? Control. Send Bill.
You take this one, Bill.
Take it, Bill.
Pleasure.
With pleasure. You got him. You got him. All right.
Come here.
Okay, so you go deal with that guy, and I'll go find the other guys. That's what I'll do. Maybe I shouldn't go on the bridge. Oh wait, or am I supposed to talk to you? What am I supposed to do here? Knock out the remaining moonshiner without being spotted. Alright, so where is it? Where is this other moonshiner? I would never do this. Even if my life depended on it, I would quite literally never walk through a swamp like this. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing, fam? Wow, how are they all just Alright, we're moving a little slow, but I see him. I see him right there. And this is gonna be the most stealth anyone has ever seen. Just chilling with some moonshine. That's one way to do it, I guess. That's one way to do it. How, like, demeaning would it feel to be hogtied? That's awful. All this just for not paying taxes? They're just trying to have a good time with their moonshine. Okay, well, we'll just carry the moonshiner to the wagon. Arthur is skilled in agility and strength and agility.
Just drop him with the others.
Nasty.
I think that's
Nasty.
it. Well, what do we do now?
Nasty.
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure.
Sounds good, Armor.
So,
Please feel better soon.
tell me
Also,
about
Sessions, was wonderful to see you. Hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Thanks for coming in. Has to be a drug run. Haven't seen one of those so much in Florida. Smells like heart disease and screaming.
300 slaves.
Knock them out, we
and,
need
well,
them alive.
Decadence crept into their way of living. Decadence and
Oh wait, what?
debauchery. England, which is why they cut the king's head off. And at the same
Am I blowing
time,
up the
Grey
moonshine?
family came from Scotland recently, maybe 120 years ago.
Oh.
And they challenged
Wait.
the Braithwaites.
Someone told me what to
And
do.
over time, a feud developed. And with the Grey...
Is it a good idea to run with dynamite? Plant dynamite. Look. Shh.
Just a second.
Meow. Oh, I guess I do have to ignite it. Oh, run, Arthur. Gee. Oh my god. I didn't realize that he lit it already.
That is the last
So. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't know. So this time we'll be able to do this a lot smoother and quicker. Goodness, Arthur. And then get out of there. Get out of there. Wait, where'd they go? Find Bill. Where are they? Bill, no. Where is it? I need a better gun, guys. I need a better gun. Damn it. Where are they? Oh. Who are you yelling at? Arthur with the one-liners. Let's go. Hurry up. Who else are we shooting? Oh, didn't I just get this guy with the thing? Okay, got you. Arthur, hurry. Oh gosh, this alright. I don't have time for this, son. Yeah. Where? Y'all think you can touch me? You think you can even come close to me? Nah. Oh, who's this? Hurry! Oh no, get the horses out. Wait, I need a gun. Why don't you dare even look at me disrespectfully? Let the horses go. Looks like that's it, Dan.
I don't see any more. Do you?
No, and I don't want to ever hear you talk to me disrespectfully again.
Fine by me.
Okay, how do I cut the reins and set the ponies free? Kill first, let's show info. And then cut free. And then calm. Oh, poor baby's just scared. Alright, and then you. Let's calm. Wait, why can't I cut this one free? Excuse me, why can't I cut this one free? Okay. Okay, you guys go and run, you sweet babies. Like, you're cut free so you can go. They are cut free, right? Yeah. Don't just stick here. Stay here. Oh, wait. What? I don't understand the gun, fam. Can I not take that gun? Alright, let's also have a little bit of food because ya boy has, like, no health. Kidney beans. Delicious. Okay, here we go. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing. Are you good?
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Seeing another side of Lauren. This game makes me crazy.
Take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job.
Only found out later that she played the guitar. This was the first side of me you were introduced to.
And leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings.
Lauren B-side, I'm screaming. Looting down corpses like it's her job. Because it's so hard to get stuff, okay?
Webster.
You know what's going on.
He used to say some of us is not as American as others.
You got him with the quiet glass.
Only I didn't, quiet.
All the moonshine stuff in this game really makes me wish that Red Dead 3 would be set in Prohibition era. Ooh, that would be really interesting. Smoking cane hard whiskey was huge during Prohibition. That would be really interesting.
So stupid. A backwater. So
the longer you play it, the more your understanding
are like geniuses.
No, actually, never. Too far booted. I would never be like her, okay?
Come on. ride with me?
It's okay to go against those guys because they... Is he okay? What's happening with him?
Show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for
those
it.
guys tried to
Bit of
kill
trouble
me.
back there,
Therefore,
Arthur?
everything they do
From what they
is
was yelling,
stupid.
I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask
That's
too
how
many
it
questions,
goes.
so neither
Arthur's
should
listening
we.
to 1,000
I
Miles
ain't planning
including
to.
his
That
cannon.
was worth the effort, though. Deputized,
longer-
and
oh, wait.
hiding
There we
in
go.
plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got
While we have a
Hosea
nice
written
cinematic
all
break
over
here, I would just like to
This is
say and
starting to
remind
sound
everyone
like
we
the
are
Young
currently
Ducks
doing
again.
a sub
What do you
goal
mean,
to hit
Young
200
Dutch?
subs,
I'm
and then we're gonna
as
do
strong
a
as
Disney
I've ever
karaoke
been.
stream,
Hey,
and
you
it's
know
gonna
what?
be really fun
Why don't
and
I
really
race
great.
you back?
So if that seems like something you want to help support, then please feel free to sub or gift subs or whatever. Also, a
Well
perk of
then,
subbing
deputy.
is you don't have to deal with ads, and you get a cowboy hat badge, sub badge, and you get access to
Let's make this interesting.
adorable emotes, which we have a new one coming. If you were on stream yesterday, then you might know. Oh, we're racing. But anyway,
Silence is telling. Suit yourself. I'll
Yes.
see you back there.
wait, I want to race. Why didn't we do that? Anyway, so yeah, and subbing helps support the stream so I can stream more and we can be hanging more, and it's just all around a good time, good idea, good thing. So there you go. Think about it. And you'll get a gift of Hudson depending on what you sub. Or how you sub. You can even use Prime. Amazon Prime for a free sub to a streamer of your choice. Okay, I also actually need to add free viewing. Let's go. Look, JSK. Here we go again. Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Look at that. Look at Hudson running through the snow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here we go again. Getting us close to our goal. Supporting the stream. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grateful to have you here. And yes, JSK, we finally got the Prime command. Finally got it. Hello. Are we even sure that he's going the right way? Where's he going? He's just running? Like, where is he going, actually? Is this our camp? Where's our camp? Wait, we passed the stable? I want to go to the stable. Let's go here. Okay, but actually, really quickly, I'm going to use the restrooms. I will be right back. One sec. One sec.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country. Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
Hello. It's all lies. I ain't never been more than 5 miles from home.
You keep lying. You gonna make me angry, boy.
mister.
All right. Okay. Well, he is just chilling. All right, we're going backwards. I thought I heard you say sub, so you know. Appreciate you. Here we go again. So much. Oh my goodness. JSK. Thank you so much for the 3 community subs. Real ones, y'all. I appreciate you very much. So does Hudson. That's why he's running towards you to play. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Yay! Thanks, y'all. Did you see the rainbow? Wow. It's beautiful. The game is even celebrating the gifted subs. You are welcome. Alright. Wait. Where is Lake Isabella that you guys were talking about? Heartland Overflow. Wait, where am I? Ah! We're going here right now, but I don't even have, like, what even is this? Where are we? There's so much map to uncover. How am I gonna get through all of this? Look! This all needs to be filled in. I have so much to do. I have so much to do. Alright. Let's go to the stable with your babies. And all the deer. What is that? Oh. That's a man. Wow, wait. Is this like how it is at all of them? Okay, wait, actually. Hanging out. Let's go choo-choo. May as well give up now. Too much to do. There's so much. I'm shook. That's just crazy. Okay. Well, okay. Guess we're going in. I'm leaving the horse out.
Can I help you?
Okay, Sean, were you asking about this earlier? These are the horses that we have. We have Kid, who you know, where is Kid? Retrieve.
No
there he
problem.
is. We have Kid. We have Cloud. We have Remington. And then we have Tennessee Walker. And I want more. I want to ride Remington. I was scared to ride Remington because I really like how big and pretty Remington is, but I don't want him to get taken from me. I really like Remington a lot. But Kid is a really good horse. Look at all of his stats. He's only $12. But Remington is $142. I don't know. I also don't want to ever sell any of them, but maybe I sell Cloud, guys, so I can get another horse. Because we already have a Palomino. I'm so sorry, Cloud. I love you. Bye.
Give it a good home.
You better. Let's see what other horses there are. Oh. Why does it look so weird? Why does it look so weird? A war horse? Is that a real type of horse? Oh. Parisians, Percherons, Andalusians, and Arabians? That doesn't look like any of those. There's a movie called War Horse, which I just remembered when I looked into it.
I'm one of them.
Someone else will give him a good home. Are you saying he didn't have a good home with me, JSK? Huh? Okay. I don't know, am I? Wait. No one bought anyone. We're just looking. Wait, I'm gonna get this horse. Wait, is Remington? Oh my gosh, the horses are on stale. The horses are on sale. Look how pretty he is. I have to buy him. I have to. Right? Right? Here we go. We're getting interactive, okay? If I can figure out how to do this. Do I know how to do this?
Horses are friendly.
Here we go.
People.
I started a poll. It's my first poll I ever did. Feeling excited about it. Everyone vote in the poll. You have 1 minute. We're deciding if we're buying this very horse on the screen. He's a Dapple King. My mom's horse is a Dapple Princess. I love that. Dapple horses are cute. You have about 30 seconds left, everyone, to vote on this horse that is currently on the screen. Do we buy it? Or do we not? We have $294 and the horse is $135. Vote carefully. I don't know. Adding the drama. What is your mom's horse's name, JSK?
I hear the grass a few miles out is good. Horses love it.
Oh, the poll is done. Let's see. The results are, wow, 100% yes. Thank you. Thank you so much to the 6 of you who voted. I appreciate you. Here we go. We're buying the horse. Also, Cardi, hi, how are you? No leading the populace.
Ain't no one knows horses
yes.
better than me.
I would never put out a biased poll. Ever, Sean. Like, I would just never, ever, really, ever do that. Posted pics in the Discord. Ooh, okay. Also, if you are new here and you are not in the Discord, feel free to join us. Oh my gosh, look at the babies. So we have Doc, 26. Oh. And Sugar after I host her off and she rolls in the dirt. How cute. They look so similar. Is it just because Sugar rolled so I can't like tell her color? Are they kind of similar colors? Also, what kind of horses are they? I love them. If you are not a part of the Discord, feel free to join. We share memes. We share pictures of our pets. We talk about movies, books, TV shows, everything, music, anything you could possibly think of. Maybe not anything you could possibly think of, but we cover a lot of topics and it's really fun. So feel free to join it if you want to be a part of that. Bye. Okay. Next question. What do we name this new horse of ours? Let me think, actually. I might want to name him after a horse that I had. Another horse that I like knew growing up. Let's see. My friends' horses who I was riding with when I was in high school were named Nick and Dash. What other horses did I ride? Oh my gosh. I'm pulling a blank on every horse I've ever ridden. There was a horse I rode named Star, but that's kind of like, he doesn't even have a star. What about just cool names? What if I name him Bishop in honor of the black Great Dane that I want to get someday? Oh, wait. Chancellor, that's a cute one. Amir, that's a cute one. And they are fabulous. I'm doing really good too, Cardi. They're both quarter horses. That's awesome. Quarter horses are nice. Jericho? Wait. I like Jericho. We're doing Jericho. Nickname Jerry. I can't hit enter. Hello? Did it freeze?
You won't regret it. Worth it.
We have Jericho, Remington. We didn't name this horse. Should we sell this horse? Okay. Look at Kid being such a baby. Alright, we're never selling Kid, just so everyone is clear. We're never selling Remington, and we're never selling Jericho. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what we can do. Jericho's majestic. Need one called Tom. Wait, oh, for Tom and Jerry. I was like, why?
Did you notice that weird smell around here? I've no idea where it's coming from.
This guy's a little weird. We don't have to do all this. We're good right now. We just spent, you know, we were talking about how 50-cent whiskey would be nice. $140 horses would be nice. Like a warm blood for $140. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will take that. Look how pretty. Wow. Everyone just bask in the beauty that is Jericho with his dapple bay coat. Or actually, is he brown? He's brown. He's beautiful, and I love. He's beautiful, and I love him. Look how big he is. Hey, yo, Bobby. Let's do a little study. Let's do a little study. Show info. Dutch warm blood. Sooty buckskin? Is that real? What? That's a real color. This horse is not buckskin, though. JSK, have you heard of a sooty buckskin? I'm shocked. Truly. Truly. Or Seinfeld. If you have a Remington, you could always have a Winchester. Ooh, I like that. Can you breed him? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, we'll have to check again in the daytime. Here we go again. That is... because what the heck? Not sure. My mom is big into horse colors, though. I can ask her. She what? Wait, your mom is dope. What color did she find?
Come on, boy.
Come on, boy. Let's feed him. What's he get?
There you go. Yeah. It's all right, boy.
Jericho is a sweet baby. All right. Where are we going next? Let's go to... okay, actually, I'm gonna try and order some food. When we were talking about buffalo wings, it made me really want some, so I think I'm gonna get some pizza and some wings. Boneless wings? Let's go. Let's go. For 75 cents? That is unheard of. Da, 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 da. Google results have some that look just like him. You think? I feel like that when I was looking at the Google, he looks so much darker. He looks like a dark bay or like a brown horse. With dapples, of course. Like I feel, but even this dark bay looks kind of light. No, yeah, like he looks like a dark bay dapple. Google dapple dark gray horse and tell me that does not look exactly like him. Champagne horse. Ooh, so like the okay, so it's the distinction that they're like kind of palomino-y, but they're like the same color instead of having the white mane and tail and the yellow body. 50-cent whiskey, 75-cent wings. This is heaven. This is heaven. Boneless wings, yes. Yes, yes. I want buffalo medium. Hop a fast train out of town. There's a 16. Man, I'm excited to eat. Okay, let me do this. Just need free ale. True. True, booted. She didn't discover it, but started the registry. That's awesome, though. Anything having to do with that, I think, is really, really, really cool. And I'm so hungry. I don't think I really had anything to eat. Okay, that's crazy. Let's see, we need to add a little bit more. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. It's been so lovely having you here. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see. Pizzas. Okay, actually, let me... I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me order this. You're not just, like, staring at me ordering food. Hold on. I will be right back. Play drop. We'll be right back with Jericho in a second. 1 moment. Actually, I'm also going to do this while we're here. Okay, I'll be back. It takes so long to order pizza? Crazy. Sorry. She says in her opinion, city buckskin is a color but could also be a brown buckskin. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Alright. Okay. I don't know, it still looks really brown too. Ooh. Okay, no one asked you to do that. Okay. Pretty big. Look at us going. Oh wait, where should we go? Should we go to Gray's? Or to Molly O'Shea? O'Shea? That looks closer. Let's just go there for now. We're just gonna go there for now. Mark Brides, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Wonderful to see you.
You're alright, boy.
You're alright. Wait.
You okay, mister?
Stop running. Stop. Stop. Goodness gracious.
Please. I've been bitten by a snake.
What am I supposed to do?
I need medicine.
Suck out venom? I don't think so.
It'll help.
Is that medicine? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Where's my horse going? Alright, you good?
I owe you one, mister.
Got that right.
Hopefully, I can repay you someday. Now, I gotta get out of here. Don't much like it.
Bye. This horse is making me nervous. Hudson just walked. Hudson just walked in? I'm doing wonderful too, Mark. Thank you. The Party Kirby is a 7 TV emote, I think. Yes. All right. Just a second. Hudson came in. Okay. Close enough. It's all good. Can I see? Okay. Wait, do a close up on the horse's side? Okay. I don't know. Hey. Hello, handsome boy. Come here. Okay, never mind. Well, then hello, clicky clacky. Alright, wait. Let's go atop the hill.
Boy, you're okay.
Oh, I guess he does look lighter in the... yeah. Alright, I see it more now. I'm trying to zoom in. Like that. There you go. Is that zoomed enough? It just looks crazy if I try to do anything else. Okay, cool. What a good pony pone. Even the way that like the light is in this, the light is in the sun. The sunlight hits everything is just, okay, going the wrong way. It's just beautiful. Alright, let's just throw that in cinematic. Not sucking the venom was smart. It just increases chance of... Yeah, also, disgusting. On a stranger? Because you would, like, just inevitably get blood in your mouth, right? If you suck a snake bite, and you don't know what that person's doing or what they've, you know, like, what's going on. Like, and you don't even know what, like, their skin is, and you're gonna put your mouth on their, like, you don't know the last time they, like, showered, you don't know if they showered, you don't know anything. Therefore, just carry around the medicine. Oh, there's wild horses. Wait, I want to see that horse better stay there. Wait, you guys said you can catch horses. Wait, I bet. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hurry, Arthur.
Come on, boy.
Hurry. Where is the, There's all my guns? Oh my gosh. Okay. Where is my super suit? Rope. Where's my rope? Do I not have a rope anymore? Oops. Look at him just going slow-mo in the background while I try to figure my life out. I really thought I had a rope, like, right around here. Am I crazy? Did they even believe in blood back then? Who knows, right? They have bloodletting. Wait, what is bloodletting? I've heard that. Bloodlet. Is that the transferring or something? There it is. That's what I want. Where'd they go? Oh no. Wait, whose health is down so low? Is that me or is that the horse? What is happening? Oh my gosh. What if we get... Wait, which one? Which one? That's kind of Palomino. Okay, go, go, go. Wait, where is it? What are these horses? Palomino and... I want that one. That's what I want. We're gonna have all the dapple horses in this game. I forgot how you... Okay. Whoa. Why didn't... Why did he fall off like that? Literally bleeding yourself, trying to get bad stuff out? What idiots. What fools. One Rubber Duck, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? It's opening a vein and letting the blood come out. Oh, it's so disgusting. So disgusting. Pretty sure some groups still do both. Oh. I mean, like, it doesn't actually do anything, though, right? We've proven this now at this point in our life. Did you guys see how crazy that was also? Why did he just fall off like that? What was going on? Good to chill here. Oh, I'm so glad, Reverend Doug. That makes me so happy to hear. And you know, we are just thrilled to have you here with us. Good morning. I can't believe that horse just pulled me off and then took off.
Alright, boy.
Chad! What's up? How are you? Wait, you have to see my full, I thought he would still go. He stopped. Alright. This. The cowboying it up is cowboying and the boying cow.
More.
We have a hat today. Fit in with old Arthur. How are you, Chad? JSK, you didn't see it either. Howdy. Have to do the hat tip. Ma'am. Oh my gosh. Ow. I don't think there's anything definitive for leeches. And the other one is just dumb. Cisco, what's up? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why my thing isn't working. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Lauren. I do music normally, but we've been doing some gaming streams. Thank you so much, Cisco, for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Welcome in everybody. How are we? We're getting dirty in the country with Arthur in Red Dead Redemption. We have this hat to fit the vibe. I'm so fidgety, but I have to. Having the headphones like this is not the most comfortable. The hat really works on it. Thank you, JSK. Oops. It was decent. Well, I'm glad. I am glad. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Oh, you went on cinematic mode. You can. Oh wait, are we back? Okay, wait. Let me. Lauren is currently learning how to horse. Okay, I know how to horse, Pines. All right, I'm the one that taught you and Arthur how to horse. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Cisco. Thanks again. Have a wonderful rest of your day and your weekend. And then also, Red account, thank you for the follow. Sorry for not shouting that out sooner.
Who goes there?
It's just me, Bill.
Look what the cat dragged in.
But all of you are jealous of how cool my horse is.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Who's talking to me? Why? Calm down.
Easy there, easy.
Why is he so crazy? Jericho.
Whoa, easy, boy.
What's he stressed about? I thought he would want to be by... Why is he stressed?
This way. Come on.
Alright, well you have to be tied up because you're being crazykins. And just chill and you're fine. You're okay. You're just a sweet little baby, that's okay. No horse is uncomfortable on my watch. I love this game. Oh, he's still new. Yeah, of course. He was just scared. This horse is really pretty. I love draft horses. I would love to get a draft horse, like, just to have and chill on, you know? Like, they're so cool. Alright. What woman was trying to talk to me before my horse was pissed? Was it her? What did she... This would 4,000% be me.
Hey, Arthur.
I would be chilling with the horses all the time.
Call me Molly, would you?
Crazykins is definitely a word.
I mean, how does he seem to you?
Hannah Varian, oh my gosh, JSK, me too. That's been my dream horse for so long.
You know?
Or really any type of warm blood. I love, they're
like
just
he always
beautiful.
says,
but Hannah Varians are sick.
Loyalty is everything, so...
Loyalty?
Arthur!
Is she?
Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift.
the great gift of
She
information.
Irish?
So you got some tip-off, so now
Arthur.
I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know,
Oh,
bitterness, it
who is
works
this
on the
guy who's
inside
interrupting our
as well as on your
conversation?
south
She was
If you
telling
say
me
so,
something.
but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Howdy, howdy, howdy,
come on over
Fun
here.
Road.
Will
What's
you be my
up?
other
How
friend?
are you?
You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's
She got
above a
them
little
freckle
stick-up
things.
I heard about.
I'm not.
You just
Barbie,
said,
I'll do it.
hello. Love
As
the
long
hat.
as
Thank you
ride
so
with
much.
us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Thank you.
are a
We're trying to make it
compulsive
work
liar.
with
No need to be like
the
that.
headphones
Charles,
and
have
the
I ever lied to you?
pigtails and the hat.
Exactly.
Doing our
You
best.
boys should do this.
So if I
It's
seem
easy,
stiff, it's just
and
'cause
I'll
I'm
only
trying to
take a
have
small
these
commission for my information.
stay up.
But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
God help
Oh,
me.
Arthur looks so dang frustrated when talking to everyone on the
do
camp.
it.
I know. He's like,
What
y'all are
is it?
idiots.
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll.
He's done before the
very
combo
briefly
even
unguarded,
starts.
apparently.
It's
As
so
it passes
true.
through a crossroads
I'm
near
just
here
shook
where
that
there's
this
an
dude
old
took
ruined
over the
church.
conversation I was having with
It
Molly.
connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very
Wasn't her
easy
name
pickings.
Molly?
As long as we get paid.
When did he get a cigarette?
You get
What's
shot,
happening?
I'm happy.
You are a sick
Happening.
man, Arthur
Just
Morgan.
checked out some music
A
clips on your
very sick
TikTok. I'm
man
impressed.
indeed.
Thank you so much, Rubber Duck. I'm glad that you enjoyed, and thank you for checking out the TikTok. And I saw you gave a follow on there too, so very much appreciate that. We're hoping to get back to, I'm hoping to get back to music streams next week. Hopefully on like Monday, we're gonna kind of ease back into it a little bit, so that should be fun. Hopefully we'll be able to join for some of those too.
You don't want in on this, will you?
Wow,
That's fine
taken
by
off.
me.
It's
Do us all a
crazy.
favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Need to lurk for a bit.
Once
Sounds
a
good,
decade,
JSK.
maybe.
Thanks for lurking and for hanging.
Scope here,
We'll see
exactly.
you when you come back.
Well, I told you.
Hopefully.
There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon
Shoot.
by
Jean
itself for a stretch
or
before the
Janae?
last run down the road.
Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's it going?
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
Knee high to a grasshopper.
Soon, Williamson.
Mm.
Christ's sakes.
Bop, bop, bop. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in. There it is.
I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean.
Did you put it on?
Nobody needs to die here.
Well, then what are we doing?
There. You see, gentlemen? Just like
I
clockwork.
swear. Okay, maybe I need to. Okay, actually, hold on. Pause, because I think that maybe my mouse is what's making this weird. I don't know if that flashed for you guys all crazy, but it did for me. Ooh, Jean-Claude Van. Oh, right? Also answer to JT. Okay, I'm just probably gonna, you know, Jean is cool if that's how you say it. Yeah, Jean. All right, got it. Got it. Hardly anyone gets it right the first time. Okay, here we go, everyone. We're doing something where we're not gonna kill people, but we're running in with guns. Okay, well, I'm trying to, but you're... What is happening with this? Approach the wagon. Okay, well, what? Does it take a while for your horse to, like, listen to you? Why is it going the other way?
You know, boys, I don't
Why are
want to
my
get shot,
controls
but this
flipped?
is a mistake.
What is
I work
happening?
for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar. Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
Mr. Leviticus.
Who doesn't? I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth
This is
around.
weird.
And not this.
My aunt is named John, but she pronounces it like Jan. The variations of pronouncing it get so confusing.
Arthur, help me out here.
My horse is crazy. Do you have to like bond with them for it to not leave? Or like what is going on? Teddy! What's up? How are you? How's it going? There's a biblical name. Yeah, Leviticus is a...
Shit! Hey! Say
it's a
something!
wild name.
Oh, great. Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Okay, well, let me get on my horse. Hurry. Why are there so many flies? Escape the pursuers. Don't... No one... Okay. No one better touch my horse.
We got a lot of company back there.
He's a strong baby. We got this. Let's go. Let's go, Jericho. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh shoot, we're going right in the... Go. You have to go. You have to go faster. You have to go faster. I'm sorry. Why? Where are you going? Goodness. Oh no, someone's horse just died. Oh no. That's our fault. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, my horse is hurt. My horse is hurt. My horse is hurt. It was shot in the butt. It was shot in the butt. Oh my gosh. Are you joking? Wait. What? What is this? What is happening? Why do games do, like, what just happened? Why, what was that overlay? Why did it pull it up? Who asked it to? I just, computer, like, is my keyboard okay? Where is this? Is it plugged into the right thing? Is my computer, like, are we good? Do we know the keys that I'm hitting? Is this like, hello? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Here we go. This is fine. Everything's cool. Everything is great, in fact. And, I'll have to center my hat. Alright. Here we go. We are calmly going back into this fight where one of the people is right next to me. What? What?
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leaving Cornwall's men in camp. All right. Yeah.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watching.
I'm a little bit at a loss for words for how frustrating that was, but I'm also very impressed that the horses just, like, know what to do and where to go. I think that's really cool. Leviticus is a good horse name. That's true. Oh my gosh. Booted has the sword. I'll be a good boy. I'm doing so good, Teddy. You know, we're chilling. Oh wait, what's happening?
Over by the house. Let's just keep this calm.
Da, da, da. This might be an odd question, but which girl in the camp do you simp for the most? I don't simp for any of the girls. I hate them all.
Why don't you just tell me part of what you heard?
The frustration is so real. It's awful. I love watching someone else screw up on this game instead of me. Remind me again, what's the player's... This is Arthur Morgan. Or Arthur... What do they call him? Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill someone. How's your car? You know, it's just kind of like... It's almost gone. I'll just keep it at that to keep it not disgusting. It's almost gone. We're almost good. I would think they introduce him to the cops as like Arthur Cunningham or something. Weird. Okay, so now...
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go around the back.
Why would you come in here and risk your life, you idiot? I'm gonna smash your head with your lantern. Why did he just move?
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of
Why
crap.
are you standing
I don't
up?
think they're here.
Why are you standing up?
Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty! Shit!
Give him hell, boys! You're gonna die here.
What?
Watch it, Charles.
More on the right here.
Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone up to security.
I'm for sure dying.
It's on this side.
I can't tell what's the bushes and what's a man. Give me, yeah.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too. And if you keep your back beat still for 10 goddamn seconds, you got us into this.
Who are you? Who's talking? Who's talking all that mess?
For a while. I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right? Come on, finish him. Alive. Hold on. Do not let them close in on us. I will hang your scalp. Damn it, they're piling in this way now.
Yeah, well, how about you guys try actually killing some of them instead of leaving it all up to me, even though I'm a... I don't know. Okay, well, hurry up and load your stupid gun. How am I supposed to do what I'm supposed to do when you idiots are just sitting here not doing anything? Playing games has changed me. Yeah, okay, are you guys killing them or no? You just chilling or are you killing? Chilling or killing, bruh? There's a fire happening. Am I gonna get... Alright, the fire's not super close. See, they're not killing anybody, so it's up to me to do all of this, and then it's gonna be my fault if these losers... Yeah, this is gonna... Am I dying in here? No chance am I dying in here, so let's go. I'm not... Move, Arthur. Are you okay? Is my keyboard okay? Seriously. Keyboard bastard.
Into the tree. Come on.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Where?
Oh, shut the hell up.
Okay.
Quick. Behind these rocks.
Nothing I love more than hide behind rocks. Can you get down? Uh-oh.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right? Cornwall ain't gonna be happy about this.
Bastard! Get that hell off me!
Wait, I killed... What? Oh. Should I be helping?
Out of that, didn't you? Oh, just stand there, why don't you? Making an old man suffer.
Well, don't get yourself into situations you can't take yourself out of, fam.
Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
Honestly, I don't know that I would help these guys. Like, why do I have to keep putting my life in danger because y'all are too stupid to do what I did flawlessly? Where is this other gun guy? Is this an enemy? Wait, what? Hello? Okay, you know what? What is happening? Oh no. Wait, okay. Just a second. Just a second. It's time to get serious. No more joking around. No more joking around. That was the pizza and boneless wings, and I can't wait. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Later.
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Move where? Are we leaving? Wait, what? What are we doing? My horse better be okay. baby.
Here you go, boy.
Alright. Let's GTF. Oh, that was crazy. Where's our camp? With Leopold?
Hi.
Ha. Should I stay like off the path a little bit or something? I will simply lose it if they find me. But who's gonna recognize me? No one, right? Buddha is becoming mad with power. What's going on?
What the hell?
I thought that was a guy. I think I'm pretty much in the clear. Knock on wood. Please be true. All right, let's. Why did he stop cantering? Why are we just trotting? Arthur, we have to go quicker. We're on the run. No time to chill here. Okay. Wait, what? Is someone killing a pig? What's happening? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't tell if people are after me or not. What is happening with this poor pig in the background somewhere? What the hey is going on?
Yeah, good boy.
The creepy music.
Good job.
No one followed me to camp. Everything's good. That was very stressful. I didn't know what was happening. A lot of stress there.
Hey, who's that?
Just me.
Welcome back.
Okay, stop. Trotting. Just walk. Just walk.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Alright. Wow. Craziness. Craziness. It was only a matter of time. Which state territory is this set in? California, Texas, Cali, Arizona, Montana, Louisiana. Wait, this is supposed to be in all those places? I feel like this is in Wyoming or like Montana with how it looks. That's what I think. Buddha has a small sword? I'm crying. Definitely Louisiana. I haven't been to Louisiana. Reminds me of New Orleans. This game? Wait, are you talking about this game? Did I come into something I don't understand? Death by 1,000 cuts. Booted using Taylor's switch for the zinger. Could be Maryland. Never actually checked, but now I'm curious. You should check and then let us know. Saint. Oh, based on New Orleans. Interesting. Oh, comes later. Okay, I was like, you mean it's in this whole thing that I have not experienced down here? Maybe there's so much. There's so much to do. Okay, I'm gonna make a little plate to eat off camera while I'm here. Okay, so just a moment. I will be right back. All right. Hopefully I don't. Knock everything over. Okay. Jericho looks like a badass. Of course he does. And the tea, Teddy. No tea right now. We have water that I should have gotten more of. And a slight bit of Dr. Pepper. It's a crazy day today. This is like, you know, when you just think of people who are really healthy, this is like what you think of. You think of boneless buffalo chicken, pizza, and Dr. Pepper. Right? American Healthy. I'm really giving us a good name right now. Oh no. I knew this was going to be risky. A healthy gaming meal? I'm turning into an actual gamer right in front of your eyes. It's happening. The fast food, the gaming for hours and hours and hours. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Chocolate and ice cream for dessert. Protein in the pizza has vegetables. And a drink recommended by medical professionals. Very true, Booted. Sounds good, Sean. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out today. Good luck having food. As Booted says. Put some porridge on the side for good measure. What's next, Taco Bell? Love how there's just horses' butts. What else would you rather look at, Pines? Teddy, don't tell me that. Lentil salad? That's what I should be eating. But for like 2 weeks, I didn't really eat anything because I was sick and didn't have an appetite. So I'm just like having a fun meal to just like enjoy food again before I have to go back to healthy food. Know what I mean? There's a justification for everything. All right. We need to talk to who? I can't stand lentils. My grandma forced me to eat it every week for years. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Is the difference between these things like... Oops. Is the white stuff the more like pressing matters that we have to deal with, and then is the yellow stuff more pressing, and then the white ones are... Hi, Hetzy. Oh, I need to feed him in a second too. Okay. Did I finish what I was saying? Yellow's priority. Okay, yeah. White is one of the side mission. Okay. I like lentil soup, but I add smoked bacon. Yum. With my pizza, I had salad with homemade olive oil. Wow. Cooking it up. All these Michelin chefs in here. Yellow advances the story. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't think I've had lentil soup. I've had lentils in something. I've had them in something. Lentil, barley, carrot, courgette. Let's courgette. Oh. British. A green variety. A zucchini? You call a zucchini a courgette? Courgette is the French name, zucchini the Italian. Zucchini is the plural, so if you're only cooking one, it's actually a zucchino. Courgettes belong in the pumpkin or squash species of the gourd family. Interesting. I did not know that. Next time I go to the store, I'll say I have to get a zucchino. Zucchino instead of zucchini. The G is like, oh, courgette. Gotcha. Prefer chickpeas? I love chickpeas so much. I was just saying it wrong for so long, and you guys are like, no. It's wrong. I'm just like, courgette. You mean you call a zucchini a courgette? Courgette. A cougarette. Oh man.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
And yes, courgette is the French word for it. That's what the British call them.
It turns out the
That's
pursuit
so
of freedom is not a
interesting.
cheap
So you guys
business.
don't say
Not
zucchini
for us
unless you're
and
in
not for some of the
Italy
locals.
or something?
already.
Is that how that
I
works?
prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rhodes. His name was Gwen Hughes.
Or in America,
How many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Eating on screen is awful. You don't say arugula? That's crazy. You call it rocket? So if you're making a salad, you say I'm having rocket salad? Or if you get arugula on a burger, then you say you want rocket? Everything I learn about the Brits makes me love y'all more. That's so cute. I'll take a rocket. I like it. What a time to be alive. You learn something new every single day. The stew is currently being prepared. Check again afternoon. Oh, who are these people? Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Also, everyone is so out in the elements. Crazy. Why don't you want to eat in front of the can? There's no problem. A lot of people. I know, I just feel like self-conscious about it, and then I feel like it's really loud, and then I feel like I look weird chewing. Just haven't done it before. It's a foreign thing to me, Teddy. I overthink everything. Is he okay? Does he need to sleep? Probably. Sleep set till noon. Nice. 7 hours of sleep. Is plantain pronounced plantain or plant? N? Plantain. Like the watermelon, we have another word for it in France. Pastique. Pastique. A lot of people say it the other way. Wait, Sean, are you in America or are you in Europe? I'd mute if I could hear chewing, not a fan. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't like eating on camera. No one likes hearing chewing, unless it's like those ASMR. Are those ASMR people that do that?
Arthur! Excuse me! Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
So please, somebody, let's go hunting. Come along, you guys.
Not mentioning all the seemingly odd things us Cajuns eat. Alligator. Yeah. That is really odd. I don't think I could ever eat. For some reason, I have limited myself to just like pig, cow, chicken, and turkey. And I won't eat anything else for meat, I don't think. That's all I've allowed myself to be okay with.
All of you.
Where am I going? Oh, let's see what Lenny wants.
You get to work.
Pronounce pasta Q.
Country.
Oh.
Rich country.
Pasta Q?
So
For
get
watermelon?
to work. All of you.
Pasta Q?
We can do well.
Is that how you say it?
Fine here for a while.
I feel like.
They will not think we came.
Go. You don't have.
So get to work. We still need
You don't have to listen to this guy, Arthur.
some money. Get to work.
There's a big controversy over supermarkets selling horse meat as beef burgers. Did you sue them? I would be livid. The burgers tasted worse when it went back to beef. Oh my gosh. It was a shocking thing to read, Pines. Forbidden to eat pig? Yeah. I have some friends who have that same, or maybe of the same faith, but same like restriction from that. When I was in Japan, there was so much horse on menus at restaurants. They were like, every time we went to get pizza, which yes, a couple times I went to get pizza while in Japan, okay? No need to judge me for it. But every time I went, there was like an option for horse meat pizza. And then they also had a lot of corn on their pizza.
Yes, kid.
And I was just kind of like, what is happening? You know, like, what are we doing? I'd sue if that happened to me. Oh, I 4,000% would. Not quite like you said, but close enough. Sorry, Teddy. I just don't know any French or how to even like speak French.
Yeah, I was in Rhodes
Except
talking to some of
for
the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of
I'm
here.
not gonna try
who
to
think
speak
they
it.
war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah,
Did I sue them?
apparently
This
it's
is
still
Britain. They
raging in
pretended
these
to be
fools'
sorry and
minds
everyone
30
forgot
years
about
later.
it.
That ain't my point.
Oh,
These ignorant
Britain.
fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash.
I haven't
Yeah, been
ate
selling
meat or
weapons to
fish or
Cuba
seafood
and
since
South America
2018.
for years.
Nice.
Anyway, the old boy
Oh,
I was
pasta.
talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around.
Pasta
And
cube?
failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
Just a bunch of crazies down there?
I'm so
Exactly.
embarrassed.
Wow.
Oh man.
At least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bed, deep in the woods.
Okay.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
You should have seen me when I started to learn English. Was it really hard? I've heard people say that English is really, really, really hard. Still learning. Oh, look how small his horse is compared to how big and beautiful mine is. Yeah, I've heard people say it's like the hardest to learn, but I feel like there's no way. I feel like, or maybe it just depends on like, hello? Where's my, hello? Jericho? Can you,
Get up, let's go. It's this way. On me.
What way? Where are you? Oh. Okay, what I'm saying is maybe it just like depends on your native language and then where you, oh gosh, where you
I might have met these crazies
what language you
before.
learn from there or something.
You've been drinking
But
again?
I feel like
No.
like Mandarin
Well,
and like
yes,
Arabic have to be like
no,
the
that's
hardest
not
to
how
learn.
I might have met them.
They
I
just seem
think
so
some of them
different.
harangued me and Sadie
And like
when we
Russian
were coming
and
back with
stuff.
supplies.
I feel like those must be so hard.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did
Fortunately for you
just
both, I
fine.
speak fluent
More
French
than
and
fine,
multiple
actually.
dialects. That's
She's
awesome,
terrifying.
Jean.
But I got a
Jean?
notion these fellas
Well,
is
I'm from the
one
north
the
of
same.
France, so I have a big accent, not very easy with pronunciation. Ah, got you.
That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, that's
You
what
would
that
know.
makes sense, John.
Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
It's gonna take me so long to eat this because I'm so.
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
Well, now, guess it can't
Are they
be
talking
so
about
easy for you,
racism?
Lenny.
Are they ending it right now?
Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining. And their guns still shooting. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all
Oh
of
my
you
gosh.
by my side.
I guess it does.
Wow. We're just a casual ride through the country. I mostly learned English by watching TV shows, films, YouTube videos, streams, or listening to podcasts. That makes sense. I feel like that's also an easier way to learn a language because then I don't know, because then when you're like speaking it, it doesn't sound so like stiff and weird. Because I feel like proper English is like not the way anybody talks really, you know what I mean?
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house.
All right, time for the
Down the
last.
bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course.
That's cool, Pines.
They said find the old battlefield. Keep on going.
Well, we got some wrecked old Civil War
Look at
weaponry.
Jericho go. Look at his
Now
muscles
we're
and
the
his
wrecked old Civil War holdouts.
wither.
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost.
Be cautious
Heard they got
in the
men
game.
going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Dang it. Did you eat your food?
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
Is this game after the Civil War? When is this supposed to be taking
Hold
place?
those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for
Look
sure.
at that fox.
Let's have us a nosy.
Inspect.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
You just drew that in a second? Okay.
Look there. A wagon.
Let's see where he's going.
Oh, man.
You're on me now.
Watch out!
You watch out.
Right behind.
Let's
Did someone
keep
just
our
shoot me?
distance, Just two fellers out on the road.
Did someone just shoot my horse?
That look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
What just happened?
Yeah, okay, boy.
What just happened? Poor Jericho. Kid got to build up all his stuff and just be like, you know, cantering through the woods.
End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep
Keep
it
it
steady.
steady. Hmm? Okay,
Hey,
let's see.
big plantation house. Must be Shady Bed. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Okay, stop running then. How do you do it? Stop running. Jericho is crazy. He's just a crazy pony.
Come on. We can get a view of it from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter. I'll take the other side.
So
You
sorry.
get cover there.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What are we doing? Get into cover? Am I not literally in cover right now? Does this not look covered? Stay there, Arthur. Stay there. I mean, I'm covered by this bush. What is this? I'm in cover. I'm here. I'm where you want me to be. What more do you want from me? If it tells me to get into cover one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Cover. What? What's that? Is that me in the middle of where it wants me to go? Crazy. Crazy concept. Crazy stuff. Fine, I'll just go. Who is shooting? What? What's happening? Oh no, Teddy, look. My water's gone. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go crazy. Literally, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm doing the same thing he's doing, just in an opposite direction. Oh, press Q. You guys were saying that for so long.
Just a moment.
Tell me what
Here for your guns and your money. Give them up.
I guess you know best.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. It just said to aim weapon, and so I aimed the weapon. Wow, this is crazy. Where did this guy go? Is he a sniper? Whoa. Oh no. It's pretty nasty. Whoa. Not the boys. I can't shoot them. Who is this? Oh! Where did that guy come from? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Just kidding, the food is delicious. It is wonderful. United States in 1899. Okay, good to know, good to know. The bandage was wound around the wound. No idea why people find English was wound. I'm not. I think it's right after or during, can't remember. Looking for the English words for the fruits and vegetables. Did we discover the toppings? The toppings for my pizza, it's just like cheese, pepperoni, and bacon. It's quite delicious. Thank you, Robin. Robin Yo Hood, thank you for telling me Q. Sounds good, John. Enjoy your food. And Booted. Thank you guys for the Q all the time. Hello, we're chat. Yay. It's pretty good. Pretty delicious. Okay.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
Americans wouldn't have their own sniper rifle until Springfield 1938. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. Sounds good, Pine. Thank you so much for hanging and modding. Q.
What you see through your smoke?
See, it's telling me.
Moment. I'll wait on your set.
Okay, can I hit it? Why won't it let me do anything? I'll just wait for it to say it again. Why does it do that? I'm not trying. Hello? Are we good? Why can't I shoot? I don't really need to do all of that. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Wait, who? Okay, also, let's make sure that someone doesn't come and get me from out of nowhere again. Oh no. I hate he moves so slow sometimes. It pisses me off. Pisses me off.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
Teddy, thank you so much for coming to hang out. It was so wonderful to see you. Have a wonderful night's sleep, and we'll see you next time. I'm also going to refill my water real quick, so 1 second, and then we'll come back to this wonderful situation we have going on here. Alright, I'm refreshed. I'm ready. We're getting serious. We're getting serious. Pisses me off. Oh, food. Yeah, literally. Of course Hudson came in right when I put my hat on. Hold on. He came in with the zoomies. He came in crazy hot. Okay. Ready? Are we ready, everyone? Look at those big red boxes of dynamite. Is there dynamite in this that I could have been shooting this whole time? Goodness, he looks rough. You okay? You okay? Oh. Alright. What kind of dog is Hudson? I don't know for sure, but the pound that I got him at said that he's a Great Dane Retriever mix. So, you know, that's... Okay, because look, normally you right-click to look at the scope, right?
Just a moment.
And you left-click to shoot. And what is happening is when he's like, oh, look through your scope. Then I do that. And then it just shoots it. He's like 95 pounds. He's a good boy though. He's a perfect baby. I want to get him a baby brother. A puppy. But the place I'm living at has breed restrictions, so I don't know. I'll have to see. He's definitely a softie. He is. He's the biggest cuddle bug ever. I love him. I can't see. It's like... I don't want... Okay, so I guess you just have to. It doesn't matter. You just... Alright. I guess that's just the game, right? It's just a battle. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was horses. That was horses. That was horses. That was not okay. That was not okay. Yee-hoo! Why aren't these hitting any of these fools? Nice. Okay. Can you do... Yeah. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, good. Jump over it and then crouch. That's really good. Can you move? Where did that come from?
Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Grab what? Search the area for weapons?
Keep looking. This is just trash.
You sure you want to go?
Arthur. Goodness gracious.
Hey, this could be promised.
What could be promising? This? Can you move? Wait, what did he say could be promising? Am I okay?
I think we should search the crate.
Climb onto the wagon. This wagon? It's not letting me do anything. Loot?
Search him.
Climb into the wagon and check the crate. Oh.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
New rifles.
Sell those, right? We sure can. We'll check
Your cowboy hat is
later.
adorable.
Now,
Thank
come
you,
on.
Sean.
Let's go.
Very appropriate. I know. That's what I was trying to, you know,
Get this
stay
back
on
to camp.
theme.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Don't spare the nag. Come on.
Don't what? And also, if these people have problems like this,
G up. Fall in.
G up. What? Why don't they drive? How are they? They're always yelling at me about how I need to drive the carriage better, and I don't.
Coming our way. Keep it together.
Hey, stop! What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Bell? In one of our wagons? Hey! I'm talking to you, boy.
Okay, how about? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? How about you get in? You're gonna literally kill us. We just did that whole thing. Move the horses and go. You fool. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Fix your own damn problem. Exactly. Exactly. I am just... I don't even... It's too much. It's too much for me to handle the stress. These idiots. And it's definitely Arthur's fault that he keeps falling off of the wagon. It is not in any way, shape, or form mine, and I want to make that abundantly clear. Okay?
Yep.
Just make sure everyone's aware of that. these video game characters, they take up like a sentience of their own, and they just do whatever they want to do. Stop yelling at me, dog.
Come on. G up. Fall in.
This dialogue with these racist dudes is pretty crazy.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons.
Can we go? I don't want to stop. Can we go? Why is this doing this? Is my computer broken? I feel like my games start getting so, like, non-responsive, unresponsive. Where are we going to
all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Remember when you hit the brakes to the sun? 20 stitches in a hospital room.
We did it.
Started crying, baby, I did too. When the sun came up, I was looking at you. Remember when you couldn't take the heat? I walked out and said, I'm setting you free. And the monsters turned out to be just trees. And the sun came up. You were looking at me.
Hey, I like them, you know?
Just some out of the woods.
He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
Song.
But
Singing.
Me and Dutch.
Alright. They can go on their own time.
You know what you do for this gang.
This is
You
why
know
Twitch works. We get to see other
Keep it
suffer
up.
instead of going through
You're
it
gonna start seeing
ourselves.
things change for you.
Maybe you're back.
Okay, then.
That would
Okay.
be a potential thing if everything wasn't plugged in. Like my keyboard is plugged in. It's the game somehow. Look at Jericho running. Even though this keyboard is supposed to be Bluetooth, but I've never been able to get it Bluetooth, which is stupid. Da, da, da.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Okay, is it my keyboard actually? Because I'm trying to take it out. No, something with the. Oh, unless this is just a cinematic part of the.
Arthur,
Interesting.
Lenny, coming back.
Interesting.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
These are
Keep
fine
one, just for me.
rifles.
Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Thanks. I love like the integration from the what do you call them? Clip scenes. To the gameplay. Man, that was crazy. Where's my horse? There he is. We did it. We did it. Complete within 11 minutes. Well, oopsies. But at least we got it done. Oop. At least we got it done. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Brush. Feed. Pat.
All right, boy.
We're besties. Show info. This is your main horse. Okay. Is Don did this hat? This hat or Arthur Morgan's hat? I remember when games started doing those smooth transitions from cutscenes, not clip scenes, to gameplay, so they're looking at the screen, not realizing I had control. That's hilarious. Alright, let's just chill and do some crazy shit. My hat? Thanks, JSK. Thank you. Alright, we're going back out into the world. And then we're gonna go over here. Oh, man. You know, I'm just exhausted looking at how much map space we have to do. How long did it take y'all to beat this when you played it? Like, how long till you did everything? And how often, or how, like, yeah, how long were your sessions of playing it when you beat it? You know? These are the things I'm wondering. Remember when you hit the brakes so soon? 20 stitches in the hospital. You started crying, baby, I did too. I gave up early. I don't know how anyone slept in those camps. I'd be convinced a horse would stand on my face. A horse would not stand on your face, Booted. Not ever. Well, I mean, maybe ever, but it would take a lot. It would take a really mean horse to step on your face. They just want to be friends too.
What you want?
Man, you one sour son of a bitch, ain't you?
Only when I see you.
Yeah, stop talking to me, bro. I want to get stew. Oh wait, coffee. No, I want stew. Let me get some stew. I can't have any.
They're getting hungry, Mr. Morgan.
Who is?
The people you haven't fed.
Me? When did that become my job?
Others are pulling their weight.
Ah, give it a rest, will you?
Yeah, like, don't ever come up to me and talk to me like that. What the heck? I would... Oh, wow. I've been out here killing, robbing, and thieving for the sake of the camp. Time to take a swim. Are we moving? Wow, look at that. Oh, what happened? Oh, oopsies, he's gonna drown. Wait. How do I, is there anything I have to not drown? You've got this, Arthur. No! Sleep or eat food. Haha, we made it. Made it. They're large toddlers, they won't even know. I can't remember how long. I definitely didn't do everything, but I took my time. But I also did side missions and completed the story. That's crazy. All night sessions for a week or so. You could at least share your pizza. Wasn't that the best golden hour ever? HLTB says 50 hours main story, 80 hours main and sides. Wow. That's a long game, isn't it? Oops. Sorry, Arthur, for almost killing you. Just trying to get that Sunset Lake swim in, though.
Evening, Arthur.
We're gonna walk to that porridge. Or stew, I mean.
I know.
Let me
We
eat.
need food.
How'd you know I was gonna say that?
You're walking. You're only walking when you're not cooking, and you're only not cooking when there's not enough food.
What? Do I actually have to cook for these people? Why is it on me to cook for them? I'm bringing in all the money to this place. Why is it on me? Also, this dude walking in this nightgown is... I thought that was my...
We're stuck in the ship now, Mr. Morgan. In the ship. We're drowning in mud.
Why are you talking to me?
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems.
It's a long story sort of game where I want to experience everything but also stay ahead of others to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that does. I know, I noticed that with, did I say that or did I say sleep? Like Baldur's Gate. I don't really want to watch too many people play it so I'm not spoiled for what's going on in it. You know? I want it to all be a big surprise. A big, wonderful surprise. Wow. Beautiful. Another beautiful morning. Alright.
Morning, mister.
Morning, mister. Alright. It has to go again. It got us through the fight. It got us through the battle. So uncomfy on my neck. Okay. Here we go. I have to cook, apparently.
Don't start acting uppish like a lawman, too.
Is this the kitchen? A beer bottle. I'm getting drunk on a plane. Buying drinks for everybody. Oh my god. Just a morning beer, you know, very casual. I guess I forgot it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. He's had a crazy day. The free ale paradise, exactly. Nice. Alright, is this where we cook? I don't know how he wants me to cook if nothing comes up that teaches me how to cook. Alright, then I'm not cooking. I'm not doing it. We have a dog?
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
Where?
You been on the rum again?
I'm not talking to you. I heard a dog. We do have a puppy. Did we know this? Did we know that we had a good boy? My goodness. Catahoula? I have a friend that has a Catahoula and it's so cute. Oh my gosh. They're so pretty. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know. Just pet him the rest of the game. Aww. Kane? How cute.
What are we gonna do?
What's he doing?
Dutch, I mean, he's always found a way, but lately
I know, dear.
What's he doing? I don't know.
Seems we don't have a choice but to ride this train to the end of the line. If I were you,
Are they thinking of leaving?
think of the boy and make plans.
I just wish John was... I care about him. Damn fool that he is.
I know, dear. Stay calm.
Huh. Interesting.
Good morning.
Petting all the puppies. This is me in Diablo. There's dogs in Diablo 4.
Hello.
In Diablo 4. Oh, and look at her.
Room by the fire here, Mr. Morgan.
Kills 2 people. And now she's like, whoa, I'm really cool. Oh my gosh. Fine drinks for everybody.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Alright. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go into town, I think, and steal some more money and things from people. I'm pretty sure. They wander around the town usually in a rush. Oh, I know. You have to. Okay, are we? I have. Is this a path? Why are you in the trees? Why doesn't he ever do what I tell him to do?
There, boy.
Like, how hard is it to stay on the bright red path? Will you do it now? Good job. Look at him go. This would be the best. Quite literally, this would be the best thing ever. And the light and the world and the rain, it calls me. I don't know why the Harry Potter thing. Oh, I was told that I should watch a sci-fi movie that I was gonna see if you guys have seen. I think I might watch it tonight, actually. I've been in a in a sci-fi mood.
Hey, out of the way. I'm gonna tell you to get
What? Who's... What? Okay, the movie... I've been on a sci-fi kick. I can't remember if I said that. This horse's coloring is really cool. And it's called Prometheus. Has anyone seen it? Because I have not. I wonder where this person is. Workshop or office?
Don't look quite right.
Huh. Puppy?
I ain't never gonna get
Oh.
the hang of this.
Coffins?
Hey there. Morning, friend.
Is that it?
Dad don't care if it's pretty, right?
What?
More like servant.
Oh, this guy. There he is. I have you know nothing about it. It's better that I say nothing. Okay, I'm gonna watch that tonight after I stream.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody?
Doesn't
Fantastic for you,
everybody?
but you want another.
Wait.
Talking
I can get it
ish.
for you. But
Talking big
well,
ish.
come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
Alright.
Oh wait, what did he say?
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but
What did he say? I enjoyed
I want you to
Prometheus.
see.
Okay, I'm
What
gonna
ain't
watch it.
right
is borrowing money. You
I'm
can't
gonna
pay
watch it,
back.
Chad.
I guess
And boot.
you're correct, but
Boot.
this it ain't
Do
exactly
them
right.
boot it.
What we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't
No,
be
is he
the
stealing
last.
from a church?
Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Ooh, getting
Well, like I
political,
said,
Arthur Morgan.
well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Oh no, Chad, for some reason your text got all jumbled. I have no
Okay.
idea what that says. That's
You head on
crazy.
in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there.
I know, I need to watch it. Every time I'm like, I need to watch a movie, Office Space is right there. Maybe I watch that tonight too. Maybe what my night looks like after I get off is watching Prometheus and then watching Office Space to keep it like light and chill.
There's
Perhaps.
a bunch of people here.
Maybe I'll do that.
I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Clear them out.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just
Loved sci-fi as a kid. Was a nice contrast to all the westerns I watched.
Kids, move!
Come on.
Oh.
I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
You missed your chance. I also kind of can't believe they would like just bury.
Get done here. Move along.
Was on my way anyway, thank you very much. No one got manners no more, not even church folk.
Aggressive, Arthur.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Still have some of this left. Hey, you get out of here. Aim weapon. Just stand in front of our church. Charm.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Some care and attention. Do do. I can't stop. I can't stop. How long do we stand here? Oh no, these guys are gonna cause capital T rubble. I can feel it in my bones. Charm.
Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry
Oh,
on with ours.
okay.
This fella. Oh,
Damn choir boy.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
Tell him.
hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
I'll punch
We're
you.
gonna lick you, bastard. I'm gonna beat you, boy.
Who are you even talking to? Hurt, can you? Yeah, idiots.
Hope this hole's dug.
Are they dead? No way they're dead. Wasn't he in there? Is he? Oh, wait, what am I? He's digging up a grave?
Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
I thought he was just stealing money. I didn't know he was digging up a grave.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come today.
I'm out of there. No one's gonna frame me for that. No, sorry. And I don't look suspicious at all running around. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. This person is so far away. What? Okay, well, we're not doing that. Home robbery. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see what Gray's is. Oh. Where's your pup? Look at that boo. Oh. Need a pat to the boy. She paid attention but didn't care enough to fix it.
You okay, boy?
The button mashing. Just a little grave robbing. Yeah, like it's fine. It's not. It's like it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I think I need to buy some. Oh, what do you know? My guns aren't here. I have no idea how many things I have. Bullets. How much? How many bullets I have? And I still don't know. Is this guy trying to roll up on me? Who is that? Oh, I can't use weapons. Okay, well.
Back again? Have a look. All for sale. Except
Yeah,
for
I will. Some peaches. Some
Here.
what's it called? Crochet. I get my peaches out from Georgia. I get mine from California. I get my lunch from the source, yeah. Hair. Canned strawberries. Canned pineapples. Just to mix it up a little bit. Canned peas, no. Canned corned beef. Wait, also, what is corned beef? Corned beef or salt beef in some Commonwealth countries is salt cured biscuit or beef. The term comes from the treatment of the meat with large grained rock salt, also corns of salt. Sometimes sugar and spices are added to corned beef recipes. Corned beef is featured as an ingredient in many cuisines. So true, booted. I don't think it'd be framing since you did it, Chad. Nobody, no crime, as they say. I don't know. Me typing super fast. Oh. All right. Let's see. Anything
Have you ever
else?
seen such a clean and tidy store? Or such a bored man?
No. That's fine, Brandy. Where's, like, does this guy not stop? Maybe I need to go up to this. Oh my gosh, you know what is happening, I think?
How's your friend getting on with those new clothes?
Is that
Something a lady
this
should be
is getting,
wearing,
like,
in my
sore, I
opinion,
think,
but
from
Each to their own, I suppose.
From gaming so
I'd be
much the
very
last few days.
surprised if you had a
Is that
lady,
real?
my
Is that a
friend.
thing that happens? Have any of you experienced that?
Well, not right now, but I've had my share.
Let's see.
Anyway.
It could because my hand is sitting like this on my keyboard. It probably should be like, okay, let's try. Horse care. I want to get sold out horse medicine. We'll do that. Okay, and then the index. And then we'll get ourselves some stuff too. You know, we'll get some canned beans, some baked beans. We'll get some, you know, where's the other stuff? Canned corned beef. We got pineapples. I probably should go cook some more food for him, actually. To be for really reals. This book will be sent for free to any address. Tender pork loin. Salted beef. I can do this. I have fish. A bread roll. Candy. Ground coffee. Chocolate. Crackers. Oat cakes. Cocaine gum? What? Cocaine chewing gum stimulates and invigorates, cures indigestion, apathy, and monotony. Delicious taste. Children love it. I'm screaming. Sounds good, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night's rest. I definitely hope we see you next time. Oh no, can't get that. I thought it'd be funny, but do not put your dog down simply because you did not order the correct dog remedies. True. Our patented dog soaps are entirely free of poison. Other soaps used in destroying fleas, lice, and ticks can kill your animal. It's a scary time to live. Okay, let's see. What do I have? I mean, I'll just get that if it's 90 cents. And we'll get that, and we'll get that, and we'll get that, and we'll get that, and we'll just get that too. Because why not? Why not? Cover scent lotion, herbivore bait. This is like shopping on Amazon. They didn't have energy drinks, but that'll hit the spot. For real. Imagine. I can't believe that they used to use Coke and like Coke was really in Coke. So does that mean that Coca-Cola was making cocaine? Or were they like buying it from... That's so funny. Use the gun oil. Oh, maybe that's what I needed. Get 2 of those. Okay. What next? Horse medicine? Did we do that already? Do it one more time. And the horse stimulant, we'll do that too. Do not be cruel to your horses. Pay special attention to their manure and conduct routine inspections and fecal egg counts. All horses will need to be dewormed or they will die. Order food from our grocery department and feed to horses for health. Nice. Oh, and we can get close too? Over 77? No. I don't know. don't know about any of these things. I like our cowboy hat, I think. I don't need it to change. Unless, what I can't remember right now is if... Oh, nice. We can see. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to accuse them of anything. Lawyers everywhere. Clothes shopping. This will take... It's so fun to do shopping. I can't remember what his hat looks like that's on him right now, though. This is the problem. Is I'm like, do we have a hat that has the cowboy hat curve? I just don't know. We have some coats. I wish you could, like... Ooh. This is a nice coat. Thank you. We will definitely buy that. Wow. I didn't even look at the other colors. That's fine because I like that one. What a good coat. Okay. Let's see. We have everyday shirts, everyday overshirts, union suit. Wait, did I say suit or shirt? Yeah, okay. Look at him. I wish I paid more attention to what he was wearing before. I don't know if I'm just like looking at the same stuff he already has. Oh, look at you, Arthur. Looking mighty sharp. Okay. Oh no, that's like, what do I have on right now? Okay, I guess we're gonna come back to this. We're coming back to the clothes. How do I get out of here? Okay, let me look at you.
Oh, that's the whole range.
You have like a thing.
That should be good.
Oh. Okay, is he wearing this because I just bought it, or did I literally have this jacket on? Okay, let me see. So he has a vest. I don't really like the vest. Just has a white shirt. What if we try to get him like a black shirt? Maybe let's try to do that. We'll try and get him like a cool... Oh, I didn't even look at his hat. Dang it. Oh. Shirts. I don't, like, love any of these things, you know?
A lot of folks like that.
Yeah. Duh. I just am not a huge fan of the vests, you know?
Always running out of that.
I don't know. Saddle jeans? Yikes, why are they so stained? Right there.
You can't go wrong here.
Yeah, you can. That looks like pee.
It's all good. All of it.
These look nice. Get him some black pants. Everyday pants. That's nice. And then...
That's popular.
Design. Okay.
No need to bluff. You want one of those little dolls, don't you?
What are you talking about? Stop talking to me. Riding boots? Does he have riding boots?
Always.
Black hides the stains. I know. Why did they have... Actually, I don't think he needs riding boots. He's a cowboy. Oh. Tornado boots? Workman... Ooh. Quick draw boots? Look at those fancy things.
Seen what you're after?
But for $20? Ooh hoo hoo. Fancy. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even checking. It literally tells you in the bottom if you own the item. I wasn't looking at that at all. These would be cool, but no. We're good. We're good. We're good.
See that statue outside? The one to fallen soldiers? Old Major Crawley put it up. He sometimes pops in here, you know.
Okay. Do I look like I care? Half chaps. Cute. Spurs. Those look crazy. I actually hate his boots. We have to get him different boots. We have to. Okay, fine. We'll get different boots.
Mr. Feeney over there.
But
Gunsmith,
maybe not the
has never been the
$20
same since he lost
ones.
his son. That's a damn shame.
Maybe that's what he's wearing. Warren Roper boots. I want him to have like, these are $22. I guess all the boots are expensive. Boots. 22, 23, 25. Old West, 18. What do these look like? Nope. Nope. Those are ugly. Flowers. He's not really a flower kind of guy except for the one he looks at every morning. Relentless boots. Oh, alligator. No, thank you. A roper shaped.
A lot of folks like that.
Okay. I don't remember asking.
Always running out of that.
I think these might be the best bet. The problem is, all right, you did it.
You looking for something else?
No, I don't want you to talk to me.
Thanks, mister.
Is he in his new outfit? Check the fit. Fit check. My name is Arthur. I just got this shirt, these jeans, these boots, this coat. Oh, oops. Look at him. Huh, I hate that vest. I think he just needs a black vest. And then he's good.
Couldn't bear to be away from me, huh?
How, like, we're not friends, shopkeeper. And Arthur, don't give me lip. Give you the best damn outfit west of the Mississippi. Like, we're selling clothes with rips in them? Well, that's just not the vibe. I mean, are you okay? And then, did it have, it had an accessory one for, now you can tell your enemies that your outfit is worth more than their home. It's the best flex. Arthur always needs a duster. Like Mac on It's Always Sunny. Oh my gosh, I love It's Always Sunny. I love it so much.
This here store's my whole life. That's
I
why
don't remember
drink.
asking. That's why I drink? Is that what he said? Should we get suspenders instead of a belt? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Seen what you're after?
Leather suspenders? I've never really been much of a suspender girl. You know? They're just... What do you think? I think I have some seasons to watch. Thanks for the reminder. It's so good. I crack up watching that show. Fine leather. Those actually look the nicest. What's got your eye? I don't need. I am the sheriff of this town. Alright, I think. Let's see. Let's see what we think. What's he wearing? What's he look like? Let's go, Arthur Morgan.
Goodbye.
He's new boot goofing. Have you guys watched Reno 911? Look at this man. He looks so nice. Look at him. Wait, we need sunlight.
Mister, I've been trapped down here.
Just a second. We're looking at our outfit. Ha!
No, please don't go.
Nice. He looks super cool, I must say. Wait, turn around. Don't you think? Just new boot goofing. For Western fashions in Reno, you really can't do better than that. I say that all the time. I love the new boot goofing. On the boots go boogie. We look way better than that guy. Get on our level, son. Alright, but also someone is trapped. Oh wait, also... Okay, this is actually gonna be... Where's my hat? Where's the trapped person? Who's like, oh no, I'm trapped. Oh, there he is.
Why are you dressed up like that? I see some sick perversions in my timing. This one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn foot.
What?
You gotta do something, please. He's never gonna let me go.
How did you get there?
You gotta get me out of here.
Should we help?
Well, welcome, partner. First time? Been a mite suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcoming to be sure, but we can't just let old types have their way. Hey, that area's for me only. Mind yourself in here.
I don't really care.
Your cups, huh?
You can't just lock people in basements, sir.
There's no service for you here. Go on elsewhere.
We did a shoulder check. Oh, I can't browse the It really won't let me. Well, sorry, dude. I tried my best. I tried it. Aim your weapon at him. Some shops run an illicit business outside exploring around a shop, getting a tip from stranger me. Should I shoot him? What should I do?
Make sure you get what's coming. Oh, Jesus above!
Oh, and then now I can go into... Where's...
You take care.
Where's the guy? That wasn't normal? He normally doesn't do that? You dueled him? Oh. I don't know. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Just shoot him? I didn't want to kill him though because I've spent so much time on the run in this game. I think you pressed aim weapon. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth. He's got me chained up.
Well, I literally can't get in anywhere. So... Sorry, not sorry.
It's all right, boy.
Well, I did my best. And thank goodness that now I have a really cool hat. fit. That's all one really needs. You aim your weapon and then options pop up and then you question him. Oh. What? Hello?
You brought your damn self to ruin.
You okay?
Are you good, bro? Get him. Yeah. Get him some more. Idiot. He's the protector of women. What an idiot. Where's that girl? Did she leave? Alright. Da-da. Let's go, Jericho. Another life saved thanks to Jericho and Arthur.
You're alright.
We are the saviors of this town. Jericho is such a good name. Isn't it, Sean? It's so cute. That was such a good idea from Pines. Do, do, do.
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts! You stay off our land, goddamn! Same goes for you, son of a
I am not even...
Goddamn breakaways sneaking about here!
Are you shooting at me?
Yeah, good boy.
I am the sheriff. Does no one know this? It's literally me. Jericho, a girl or boy? I like to think that Jericho is a boy. Wait, what?
Got no work to offer, so go looking someplace else.
Wait,
This
what?
here the Gray Plantation?
Yep.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Ask around to find out more about the Grays. I'm literally in. There are balls. Oh, are there really? I didn't even notice. There are. I didn't even know you could tell. Oh, wait. No, I did because Remington I thought was a boy and she's a girl.
You okay, boy?
Oopsies. Oopsie, oopsies. Look at how cool he is. He's just swagging and bagging. Well, it's definitely Chris Jericho then, the pride of Winnipeg.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
By the wood store? Wait. Okay. Let's go, young Jericho. Did anyone listen to Taylor Swift? Or Hilary Duff? Because she has a song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop running. She has a song called Jericho that I just think of every time I say his name. Oh my gosh, I hate that they made the sound of a mosquito a thing. Alright. Oops, 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 oops.
Okay there?
Hey, Bard.
What?
Must be tough for you staying awake sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah. Am I supposed to go in here? I'm so confused. How come on some doors he's like, oh, let me try to... By the wood store? Is that what the... Oh, this is wood. Yeah, some doors it like lets you open it, or he tries to do this, and then some you just do the like video game walk. It's just very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, there he is. Oops.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here. And suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious, but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something.
Is
don't
he in
worry,
love?
your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
What is this?
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity. I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds. It seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mine, but money.
Well, in that case,
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property.
In the
Take
gazebo.
her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Gazebo. Wait, what?
Oh, look out for their guards.
Sneak out. Sneak into the grounds around. Wait. Wait, what? All the way over here? Wow. Wow. Wait, where's Jericho? How'd you get all the way over here? Life will save you as unknown in this place called Jericho. Let's check out their barn. Oh. Hi, ponies. Study. Show info. Tennessee Walker. Oh. Tennessee Walker. You can't pat them? Are they all Tennessee Walkers? Tennessee Walker. Oh, and then a Morgan. And then a horse. Tennessee Walker. Okay, well, I guess they're all probably Tennessee Walkers. There's some super high-end horse, but it might only be available on the mission it's on. Ooh, do you remember what kind of horse it is? Kentucky Saddler. Ooh. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. Easy, boy. You're okay.
Did I do everything I need to do here? That's what I was doing? I came all the way this way to deliver a letter to a girl. Let's see if we can take this jump. Ooh. Oh, okay. Just run right through. Thought that was gonna be a little cooler. You better follow that order. Don't talk to me. There's, they breed racehorses. Ooh. I'm so excited to get further into the game and see these other horses y'all are talking about. And I guess that just requires playing it a lot. You cannot use weapons or cause trouble when you are acting as a deputy. I would never do such a thing. Alright. You stay on that trail. Oh my god, my arm is actually like hurting. I didn't know this was a thing. And now you know about the shrinking claws. You know, it's an important lesson and I'm glad that I learned it today. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, like, where are you going now? Oh. And we're almost there now. How am I supposed to sneak? Oh, I'm like on their property right now? Okay. Do not attack the guards. Let's see. You know what? This calls for the hat. The hat always gets us through. And it's not gonna fail us this time. Here we go. Have you gone exploring to the east part of the map? I don't think so. This is the only part I have. So this is like kind of almost the furthest east I've been. This is all. And of course it goes all the way over here, and then all the way over here, and then all the way over here, and then all the way over here, so but we're like on the verge of getting more, I guess. So much more. I know. Can't be a cowboy without a hat. That's so true, Alexa. So true. Alexa, play Nickelback. I'm excited too, Sean. I missed playing this game, actually, like, very much. I, like, was playing it for a while, kind of, almost, like, no, not ever really regularly, actually. That's not true, but, yeah, I'm happy to be playing it again, because it's a really fun game. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. All right. Doop. spooky music. Maybe the mist is actually gonna super work in my favor here. Because oh no. Okay, guard's there. But he's oh! Not him being right there. Literally walking towards me. Oh no. I was not hidden. You just chill there for a sec, Arthur. And then we're pretty much like, okay, cool. Oh! Arthur. Goodness gracious. Are these not real doors? Huh. What would one do? What, are these just a bunch of fake decoy doors? What's happening?
Intruder on the property.
Shoot.
You ain't working for the Braithwaites, you can't be walking here. Get out right
Dang it, it's over here.
Hey, I'm just a tourist.
Where am I supposed to go? That was so annoying. Where am I supposed to go? Can you climb trees? Jericho. What the heck? At least those trees don't attack. Use the yellow dot in your Oops, wait. Wait, where am I? I have to go all the way back there? Okay, I didn't realize. I thought I had to get into this house. That's, disappointing. Okay. If I had known... Alright, I'm up here with Jericho. What we just did is go over here. This is the guard that saw me, I think. So maybe we just bloop, 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 go all the way around. But this looks a little bit shorter. But this guy is right here, and now they're all enemies. So if I just go straight, and then do, then I guess I'll be able to... This looks... Okay. Ba, 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 da, ba. Alright, let's see. If I didn't waste my time in front of the house. Okay, so he's not looking. Where's that guard? He's not looking right now. Oh shoot. Oh. Quiet now, quiet. Alright, let's see. He doesn't go very far, does he? Am I supposed to sneak? my gosh, there's 2 on this side. What is the way to do this? This is the question. How I can go around the gazebo, but then it looks like that's like a fence. Oh, I guess I can just creep along the outside of the fence. But these a-holes are gonna see everything. Unless that guy turns around and then I'm booking it behind the gazebo. Turn around. Oh, I just sit for so long. Okay.
How many gazebos they need?
Be quiet, Arthur. He can't see me, right? There's no way he sees me. Stay still, bro. We are hiding. Bird is dying. Move. All right. Is that a person? Duck down. Sneaking along the water is how I did it? Okay. Now we just have to get past this guy. But I think we can manage that. I just need to see how close this guy is. Dang, getting his boots all scuffed and muddied up. Does this guy move at all, or he just like sits and stares directly at me the whole time? These are the questions that I have. Okay, well. Oh, he's just staring directly at me. Doesn't move. Just stares out at the open water. Okay. What? I didn't need to do that. Oh. Alright. You can swim. Will he notice me if I swim? I feel like a real dude would notice me swimming. But I guess maybe that's the perk of it being a video game, dude. Did I tell you about how when I went to Mexico and we went on a boat one day, and then the not pilot, that's not the word, the captain of the ship was like trying to get all the fish over. I'm gonna die again. And it was like the worst thing in the world for me. Why does it keep going back and forth between like... You can do it! Why can't I use this? Okay, yeah. Wait, get the boat. Get it. Get it. Get it! Oh, you can't pull yourself up? You got it. You're so close. You're so close, Arthur. You're so close. No, 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 no. Wait, E? I? Oh. The pain. The pain. Why wasn't he drinking his stupid thing? Where am I? Oh, okay, we're on the other side now? I don't know if I want to be on this side. Maybe it'll be easier. Let's try it. We're over here anyway. Already died. Also, thank you, Booted, for the, you died. Very much appreciate that. Oh, I'm right by a guard. This is so sneaky, such sneaky music. Okay. Oh my gosh. How'd I get all the way out here? My stamina increased. Did it? The last time I tried to swim a little bit, he died. Seconds from the shoreline. Is she in that gazebo? What do you think? You think he can make it over this? Or you think he's gonna die because he's weak? Alright, let's let that go. And then... I believe in you, Arthur. I believe in you. He's doing pretty well. Doing pretty good so far. Nice. Didn't die. No guards right here. Even nicer.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
Look at all those bugs.
And
That's so nasty. I would not ever be outside.
a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages. Or,
He's so human?
I don't know.
That's what she likes
people,
about him?
perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out,
he's so
they'll kill him
human.
and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Isn't it funny how
they tolerate him because
Arthur
I'm
Morgan is
But
so
me,
intense
with
in
my
some
ideas
situations,
above
and
my
then in others
station,
he's
they
just
can't
like,
stand.
yeah, I'm gonna talk to
That
like a
sounds
teenage
pretty
girl
complicated. How do I know?
about
What
love
to
and
say?
family.
Well, nothing to say except I hope they all rot. I don't. Well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, give this to him?
Sure.
Wow, leave the area without being seen again. Oh, but now I can't see. Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay. Why are we? Why is everything red? And also, if this is her house, then wouldn't she be able to be like, oh, like, I'm fine with this guy being here? Does that only make sense to me? Stand. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Their families are... Oh, right, that's the whole thing. Alexa, you know, I'm just not paying attention. I feel like I can just go the way that I came. Just running through the corn. I like this music though. Let's see. Oh! Who's that? Wait, who's that? Okay, go fast. We gotta get out of here. Let's go, Jericho. No time to talk.
Alright, boy.
You've unlocked skid turns and skid stops. This horse hold left control and left shift. Okay, what? We did it! We made it out. Mission complete. Complete within 3 minutes. Who is doing this game on speed racer mode?
Yep.
Let's go back over here. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Huh? You drive me crazy. Into the thick of it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, young pony pony. Why is it being so loud? The range of Arthur Morgan to have... What? Why is it being so crazy? Otis! What's up? How are you doing? I'm doing so good. How are you doing? We're just getting red-deaded. My cowboy hat flew to the ground behind me, or else I would have it on. It's like back by my bookshelves.
Yeah, good boy.
Which is totally fine and normal. Into the
Great family business. Coming through. You're good.
Yeah, I know I am. Of course I am. Doing pretty good, was gaming all day. Ooh, nice. What were you playing? Were you playing some Baldur's Gate? It's been going really, oops. It's been going really well over here too. Just been playing this and vibing. Straight vibes as always. Good times to be had. I changed all my sub notifications or alerts are now Hudson, so it's really cute. It's super cute. Are these slaves? No, this is after the Civil War. Okay. Doot 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 doot. Don't you dare even look at me like that, you weirdo. How are you, Pony? Are you just feeling dirty? You just feeling dirty?
Come on, boy. Relax. Yeah, good boy.
Noise. I know. If someone does any subs, then you'll see it's so cute. It's so cute. And each sub thing is like different, so it's just like a what one will you see? I was playing some Apex. Oh, very fun.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything?
For
me?
Did we talk about this already? Is Apex free like Valorant?
It'll cost you.
Is that like that?
I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
It is, but it's a money pit. They still get you.
My God.
My God.
What a woman.
Oh my God.
This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They bring back the monarchy, given half the chance.
Fortnite store is still 100 times better. You know, I've never played
incest.
Fortnite.
Excuse me.
Still,
I don't want to
this
marry
whole
my
time.
cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope.
Imagine being forced to marry your cousin.
They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done
That's
it before.
crazy.
Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't
Mister.
want no part of it.
I'll pay.
They've
My
had
family's
everything
still got some
at one
money.
point.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
Wait, what are they doing now? Oh my gosh, it's always something. $12? Wait, what? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Come on! Come on!
I'm coming, bro.
We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
See how tiny everyone else's horse is, but see how big and pretty my horse. Oh my gosh. Good thing we can jump.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm.
Can,
If we
like,
don't get
literally
there in
get
time,
out of my
true love
way.
may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is,
What year does this take place? We were just talking about this. When was it? In 1899?
I'm sure they know.
Is that what the consensus was? There they are. 1899.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through
In like Louisiana or something, which I didn't even know Louisiana was all
prepared to die for the
hilly
cause,
like
Bo.
this.
You know that.
Do something, please.
What?
Me too, Otis. I remember what it felt like. Remember how awful it was.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting.
Diff time, I know. That just seems like it'd be so I can't believe that people didn't realize like how gross that was at the time.
I'll tell you what. Your friend
so
here
weird.
can drive the wagon for
Didn't
us.
Cleopatra marry her brother? I don't know. Did she? I don't really know much about her, to be fair.
Miss Calhoun.
Let's go.
Miss Calhoun.
Feminist icons.
My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well,
that
I
dress.
ain't never been in a
I think so. I think she also
protest
died when
march
she was
before,
14.
madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep. And the
Wow.
folks attacking
She
us
definitely
like the
left a
wolves,
mark
and
in
I'm
her
sure you feel right at
14.
home. Shall we
I
go?
don't know how I feel about that. That's really crazy.
All right, ladies.
Also, look at Arthur Morgan ending
And we
sexism.
know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe that's when she got married.
We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan.
Wouldn't it suck to be one of the people who had to like run along the wagon
Just the driver, Mrs. Calhoun.
instead of being in the wagon? She was 39. Okay. I was like, wow.
Our message was delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself.
Still super young, but
Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan.
okay. Tell me what you found out.
Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
Look at it's actually coming in from this angle. Look how depressingly small this town is. Throwing rocks at her? Why were people so crazy?
Don't give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies?
Fine, sir.
Get down.
Guess how old he was? Wait, she was 18 when she married her 10-year-old brother? That's a really giant yikes. That's so creepy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us.
Why did he care about like
For
age?
today is the day we begin
So
to live
weird. Back in the day it was so
as
strange. Like a quadruple yikes. That's just like the yikiest situation ever.
This is nonsense.
The yikiest
equal and free,
situation.
just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
It was.
Philosophy dependent on
I mean, that's also true, Otis.
What the hell you doing here,
But if
boy?
all of this is true,
I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling
Then-
cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like
very
that.
suspect.
What are you doing
He's
here?
shushing.
Listening.
It's tripping
I
me out a little bit.
suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. Stop them from ruining the speech.
Gosh, this is gonna be crazy.
You learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was.
Whoa.
That's the
Why don't we
cousin.
just leave him?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
Follow me.
me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see
Come on.
how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo.
Mount your horse.
Quick now.
Where's my horse?
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
A land of
fun. There's nothing I have wanted more than to go to an old battlefield that no one goes to.
Hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
Let's
I don't
go.
know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now.
Oh my gosh.
If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes.
Blanca, what's up? It's getting hot indeed. Oh no. It's finally cooling off for me.
The Grays and the Braithwaites. We bury our secrets.
How are you doing, Blanca? Just trying to keep cool.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's
Catherine
seen her in years.
Braithwaite.
She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. I don't know.
Why'd we stop? Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
This is awful.
Okay, wait. Just a second, everybody. I will be... Let me put on something so it's not just dead quiet. Okay, wait, this is gonna be loud. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, just a second. I will be right back. Got the hat back. Do I have it on backwards? My hair is getting real crazy. All right, let's hope I don't fling it. Why does this keep moving also? Because that's too far. Oh my gosh, my other lights turned off. Everything's falling apart. Hudson's yelling at me. It's all crazy. There we go. All right. Shall we continue with Arthur?
Hey, Dad. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but
They started
You
it.
should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family, we have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so, but they keep me out of the discussion.
He kind of reminds me
I
of
have
Jasper
more
from
of a
Twilight. You know what I mean?
artistic temperament, so...
What if this is literally
Yes.
Jasper from
You made a
Twilight?
joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you.
Look how
Excuse me.
beautiful Jericho is in the background. $30. All right, we did it. We did it. Wait, is this for? Also, I never know. 223. Wait. Do I need to just keep saving in these different slots or what? Like, I don't understand the slot saving. Like, why isn't it just all save? Is this the last time I played this game on stream on my birthday? No, I wasn't even in this house. Okay, silly. Jasper origin story. You can use the same save slot. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just got nervous. I'll do that next time. Okay. This seems to be a perfect stopping point because I'm getting kind of tired. Like I said, I didn't sleep a lot last night. And I really want to watch Prometheus. I'm very excited to do that. If you had a good time today, thank you so much for, you know, the follows and the subs and sticking around and hanging out and being in chat and everything. And if you enjoyed the stream and you're not already subbed, whoa, hi. Please do so. And join the Discord, and then we can still talk and hang out even when we're offline, or follow me on Twitter where I talk about like schedules, what we're streaming, what's going on. So yes, that's all the things. Thank you so much, Booted, for hanging out and modding the whole time. Always appreciate it. So wonderful to see all of you. Pines and Chad, thank you so much for modding today as well. Hopefully tomorrow we're gonna be able to do like a split stream of like maybe like an hour and a half of music, and then going to probably some games just so I can stay on for more than an hour and a half. And I am going to find someone for y'all to go to who is still playing Red Dead. Like I said, what I'm doing with the games is, or what I'm doing this week with the games, I don't know if I'll do it forever, but things are happening in the game. Okay, I'm literally standing still. I'm just gonna rate people playing the same game because I think that's kind of fun. So, you know, I don't know anybody and don't endorse anything, but I think it could be like a fun way to do it. Let's see. Let me find. Okay. I'm going to send you to this person. We'll see how this goes. Have a great night, Otis, Booted, everyone, Blacka, Alexa. Thank y'all. I will see you next time. We are going to this person. Like I said, I don't know who they are, so like, you know, we're just going. And hopefully it'll be a good time. I'm sure it will. Like, there's so many people playing this. How to pick who, oh my gosh, it's me. How to pick who to go to. we are not too far down in the list of people playing this game today. So that's exciting. All right, maybe we go to this person actually. I don't know. We're going to Iron Smithy. All right. Have fun. Show up. Show out. Show love. Have a wonderful rest of your night and day tomorrow and weekend and everything. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Thanks for being excellent. Can't wait to stream and sing with you tomorrow. I'll let you know in Discord what I think about the movie for sure. Join the Discord if you're not there already. Can't wait to hang out more. Bye, Otis. Bye, Booted. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Night. Have a wonderful rest of your night.